Time to play some Suicide Squad. So, let's see. Got the banners.
Get Harley! Not me! We don't have any history. I'm not even allowed to be in the US! Force X. What is happening in there?
Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared the living crap out of me.
Wow, she wants the hell out of Deadshot.
The real Batman hunting us makes this experience most immersive. The exit door is sealed. We must try the emergency escapes.
For you if you stand under any gargoyles.
This exit is secured. Are there others?
Just got King hit.
Albert, think of the way you're behaving, huh?
Gotta look out for numero one, guys! Listen to me. You get Flash, I'll pull you out of whatever mess you're in.
My guys picked off one by one. This is all feeling real familiar.
That's a reference to Arkham City, I'm guessing. There's Boomer.
Flash! Now!
Find Flash, don't find bats. Easy. I am not donating to this museum.
Green Lantern, I have the Flash. Your 4 escaped criminals. They led me right to him. No, not a threat at all. Still, let their corpses strike fear into those who'd resist. Alive. Of course, Brainiac. We're ready for phase.
Hey, boss. Bad news. We found evil Batman. He murdered a bunch of guys and kidnapped Flash, which I guess is the other bad news.
Batman has also trapped us.
I want you back at the Hall of Justice. Go to the other exit and wait for support. Waller out.
Harley Quinn. Once a promising young psychiatrist, she returned to the asylum to terrorize it as Joker's sidekick. Following the fall of the asylum, Gotham's Skid Rows were turned into the super prison Arkham City. An urban hell, where the only rules were made by the villain ringleaders and their gangs. I know, I was on the ground, and so was Batman. The only way to get by in this place is to get ourselves some respect.
Fear! That's how we get respect. Show them all how...
Batman and Joker's rivalry finally ended in Arkham City. I don't doubt Batman would have saved the maniac if he could, but the Titan poison ensured this was Joker's last laugh. The city's darkest hour was yet to come. Gathering Batman's remaining foes into an unholy alliance, the crazed Scarecrow plunged Gotham into a waking nightmare.
Welcome to Gotham, the city of fear.
Hey, Waller, we're at the exit. Are you gonna spring the...
Ah, shit! It's a ghost!
Are the spirits of your ancestors typically digital?
What's she doing now? Trying to give us the brain spasms?
She cracked the lock. Thank you, strange holographic girl.
Guys, ghosts are real.
Several years
You
after
ate a lot of
faking
lead
his
paint
death,
growing up, didn't
Bruce
you,
Wayne
Boomerang?
finally returned,
Yeah?
drawn back to the light by the metahuman superheroes from Metropolis.
Let's get back to the hall before Waller turns our heads to hamburger.
Or we could go on the Batman experience again.
Huh. Follow that green beam. You'll find lanterns set up in some bullshit-ass construct cap.
You jealous, Deadshot? You sound jealous.
Lantern's fortress is very impressive, but our orders are to return to the Hall of Justice, not marvel at his powers.
Come on, spill, Floyd. You and the real Deadshot a double act or something? Mistaken identity? Hey? New target selected!
The deal is, you keep asking and I'm gonna put these size 11s up your narrow ass.
Ooh, that means it's embarrassing, yeah?
Lay off, Boomerang. A man's backstory is personal. Special.
Yeah. Thanks, Quinn.
And probably involves long-lost twins of another race. Anybody else want to see what's behind Inner Sanctum door number 1?
Man, the League's gotta have something behind that door to help us get out from under Waller. Yeah, work those back muscles.
Calm down, Shark.
Settle down, mate. This job calls for finesse. Maybe a little... sleight of hand. Touch the bone bit.
This entire time,
Be cool, be cool. You can rip his arms off after we get in there.
Got any other Flash body parts we should know about?
Just the fastest thumb in the West.
You're such a nuisance.
After that gross-ass detour, we're back in business.
All right, let's do steal this shit. Coming out swinging! Batman and pals turned off all the fun stuff.
Of course I have to do the classic Harley suit. Come on now. It's Harley Quinn. It's Harley freaking Quinn.
Oi! What's stuck up your ass?
I'm getting the hell out of here, and this map is gonna tell me how.
Obey!
Computer, activate the threat assessment matrix. What? You tough guys never seen a bat computer? You can make it do all kinds of stuff. You can play Snake, you can... Whoa. Ah, no lasso? You gotta be kidding me.
I got her.
No, you don't. That's Wonder Woman.
Where the hell are the rest of you?
Ready to strike! Taste the fury of the sea, Amazon!
Don't run. Don't run. Stupid boomerang.
Explain yourself.
Hey,
Unmask my
that's kind of
insecurities
not.
with drink and bad behavior. Oh.
Yes.
What have you done with Flash?
Batman got him. Please don't kill me, evil Wonder Woman. Look, here's his thumb. It just came off, I swear.
Step on me next.
You brought them, Amanda Waller?
Unfortunately. You're damaging Argus property.
This is some bullshit. Got my daughter a Wonder Woman shirt last Christmas.
You have no authority here. Leave and take your criminals with you.
She knows who we are.
I'm taking authority. We trusted you. Let you live among us. Now your friends are slaughtering the people they swore to protect. Batman, Green Lantern, The Flash, and Superman. You're the last one left, Diana. You need to work with us.
They have been enslaved by something terrible. Their minds are not their own. I will find a way to bring them back. We will defeat Brainiac and end this madness. This is a hall for heroes, not you.
Are we letting her just leave?
She is already gone. Like your courage when you are threatened.
Shut up, Shark.
She won't do what needs to be done. Can't do it. Too damn honorable. That's where you come in. Task Force X. Your new mission is to kill the Justice League.
No, looking like, what? How? Why? Are you crazy, woman?
You've got no chance.
Nah.
I've eaten fish tougher than this bloke.
I knew this day might come. And you better believe I prepared. There's another task force operative on site to support you. Meet with her before you go. That's all.
transport cable?
Shit. Sorry, Doc.
Don't be sorry. Just keep your damn feet off my equipment.
Oi. Looks like the Sheila let us out of Batman's digs. Oh, jeez. Carked at opening a door. Rest in peace.
She is hibernating.
Comatose.
Poor kid. Why bring her out here like this?
Wonder Woman kicked your asses.
Don't do that! Also, lots of ins and outs to that rumble you didn't see, Missy.
Missy? Nah. I'm not one of your incognito browser searches. That's a big adrenaline spike and a nice bomb sending out.
Wait. The bombs have fitness apps?
Not exactly. But they do monitor your
Okay, that got me.
And
It gives
they're
me every
electronic,
time.
I
Wait,
can
the
hack into
bombs
them.
have fitness apps?
That's what I do. I'm hack.
Cool. I always wanted a teen ghost watching my every move. What's the deal with, you know, haunting yourself?
My body's the only home I've got left. But really, I'm in the cloud 24/7 now. Let me do all kinds of things. Check this out. Your brains already reward violence, and sure enough, I just exposed the systems. Fight and move with style to build up a cool flow state. The adrenaline activates your skills. But screw up and whew, you lose a whole chunk of that flow state. This is a map of your physiological potential, abilities and stuff. While you're doing that out there, I can rewire your neurochemistry. Make improvements.
Radical self-care. Didn't know I had her.
Anyway, the director had your old costumes stored in those lockers. The shrinks say that familiar things will keep us comfortable.
When you get down to it, Paula ain't so bad. She's just...
I gave you half-wit's orders. Suit up and get out.
Why is this his Deathstroke?
Yeah, right.
They're in my size.
They're in my size. Picture of his daughter. Australian inmate. Fish guy.
Cute friends, boys. Real retro. I was thinking something more fashion forward.
This might get copyrighted, so I don't know. We'll find out later.
Hey, Suicide Squad! Fuck you!
Don't mind me. Just setting up the biometric scan. Wouldn't want any of those, eh?
Suits.
Slipping in and
I can change the difficulty.
tearing us to pieces while we're in the mess hall, would we? I'm still working on the outer door. Best use those.
Taking these guys on is suicide. We agreed?
Just picture it. Harley Quinn kills the Justice League.
Oh, Sidekick's got something to prove now that the boyfriend's dead.
Sidekick? Oh, honey. I'm a frickin' superstar.
Great. So Quinn's down for staying here and getting her ass killed. What about the king here? Are you on Team Waller, or Team get the hell out of this mess?
A more complicated question than you realize, mercenary. And a false choice, as long as Waller's bombs are in our heads. But the nanite injector she gave us came from there.
What? That pigeon?
LexCorp.
Righto. We'll traipse on over and ask if they do return, shall we? No way Waller lets us uptown. She'll kill us.
Not if we do as we're told till she trusts us. We get to LexCorp, bombs out, then you all can do whatever you want. I don't give a shit.
Right. Hello, Waller! Captain Boomerang, team leader, reporting for duty.
And?
Yeah, looking forward to killing the Justice League and all, but, well, you know, these guns are a bit shit. Oh, no offense.
Then head northwest. That's the last known of a Gotham arms dealer who's dug into Metropolis. Oswald Cobblepot.
Freaking penguin!
You want to last more than 10 seconds against the League? Cobblepot's been running anti-meta weapons for years. I want him recruited and brought back to the Hall of Justice.
Oh, I'm gonna recruit the shit out of him. Let's get moving, Task Force H.
Hold up there, Hals. We need smooth talking and probably violence. Ha! My time to shine. I can feel it.
Taking it vertical. Jetpacks, man.
Let me do the talking with Penguin, okay? We go way back. Couple of years at least.
Funny, he never mentioned you.
Mate, him and me are compadres. Well, basically, his left hand man.
Come on, dog.
Let's got a new target.
Take the lead, Quinn.
Not if Waller wants Ozzy alive.
G'day, Pengo. Remember me?
No. Ain't this a right rose gallery? Who's the big bleeder? Think his cousin used to work for me.
Ooh, which one?
Busted him out of a circus. We're getting the hell out of the city before Argus finds us. You in?
But we are working for Argus.
You bloody what?
Real slick, Shark.
Good talk. Nice catching up. Give my regards to the locals.
Wow. You guys bombed harder than Eddie Nigma's stand-up set in Arkham. I had to shoot my way out of that one, too.
This helicopter has a cryogenic weapon. Do not be frozen, softskins.
Oh, their shields are bigger than ours.
Large but immobile. They challenge us to overrun them.
Big man's right. Wait for an angle on him.
Internal alarm. It draws more foes. I think this penguin means us harm.
Was that sarcasm? The shark's got jokes.
Yes. Together we shall tear them apart.
Did someone just get shot? When if this is about me stopping the bleeding hyenas, it weren't personal.
Come and breath, Harley. Visualize all the ways you're gonna kick the shit out of Penguin!
Oh, the son of cheap guns hurts me.
Can you believe Penguin tried to have us killed?
Yeah.
Yep.
On reflection, yes.
Whoa, a lot of trust issues here. Anyway, let's bag the little snitch.
Help me get this open. I want to have a little heart.
What are you waiting for, you pair of villains? Get them!
Aw, poor Penguin. Oh, that money never got you much in the way of loyalty, huh?
Piss off, widow. What did loyalty get you?
Oswald Cobblepot. My man. Do we have a job for you? Tell him, Quinn.
You're making guns for us now, Bird Brain.
It's your lucky day.
So lucky.
I don't truck with trash. The meathead merc and whatever those two are can jog on.
I can't believe you forgot me. I worked for you. Twice. All in it together now, mate.
Okay, Waller. We bagged Penguin.
Someone's been busy. How'd you have time to make all this, Ozzy? Waller, the Penguin is in flight. Repeat, the Penguin is in flight.
Then let's clip his wings.
Fricasseed Penguin. Let's get him to... Oh my God, he's getting up.
Hitting him again.
He's ran out the door. Somebody stop him.
Did that get him?
No. It very much did not get him. Waller, blow up his head.
Shark. I'm disappointed.
Oh, you bloody Darrow. We could have done that all day. Well, hello. You're just in time to thank your job. No, seriously, it was our pleasure. For gifts.
No need for...
Shit. Aren't you Waller's lieutenant ass-kisser?
You can call me Colonel Rick Flag. And all you criminals see or hear something that don't make me happy, you can be damn sure Director Waller ain't happy. And you don't want that. Know you can do is cause destruction. Brainiacs dropped a bug farm into Midtown. Terminauts into the city.
He seems nice.
The hell is a Terminaut?
How about we turn... What's the limit?
Shark, even if everyone thinks you're just a terrifying slab of primal rage,
They do.
I just want to tell you, don't let yourself get boxed in. You can be whatever you want to be. Aim higher.
I would like to be funny.
Aim a teensy bit lower.
Weapons-free TFX. Central Station is a historically protected landmark, but everything else is fair game. The Terminaut incubators are hooked up to a network of some kind of power sources. Shoot the hell out of them.
Great strategy, Flag. I see how you made Colonel.
Speaking of promotions, I'll be monitoring your performance. Whoever screws up the least might just make squad leader.
Round of kicking ass. Boy Scout.
Explosive release!
Oh, getting stuck in a dead shot target.
Target in sight!
Power network is down and lifted the incubator's shield.
Thing's still built like a tank. Look for a weak point to fire on.
Something opened up and stuck out.
Then get up in it, whatever that opening is, and finish the job. Show them what they want.
Good doggies, you earned a treat that I am being forced to supply. So get up on that rooftop. Special blatant delivery by Batpod. If you want to do me a favor, stand under it.
Got a hoon.
From this distance, we should not stand under the bat pod.
How good a shot do you think Pengo is?
Gotta say, lots of potential for industrial accidents.
Yeah, that was good. That was nice and easy.
Rip a piece of gear. A bit technical,
Ooh.
but I'll wing it. Pew! What are we shooting? Shoot a can out of the air with this. Waste of a good can.
All right, pay attention, TFX. This is live feed from the Justice League's Watchtower satellite. We're tracking enemies with the data linked to the Skull Ship's comms. We want in on that data, and you are gonna bag it for us. Boomerang, you're up as squad leader. Squad's gonna need you to pick the next mission. The rest of you, show me you're worth a damn out there, and you'll get a chance to lead. Our most wanted data carrier is in the vicinity if the Director isn't the biggest threat to your skulls anymore. We've got reports of enemy sharpshooters in the city. Mean, smart, and their shots pack some kind of electrical discharge. Eyes open.
I always wanted a techie type when I was working. Some nerd in my ear telling me they were in the mainframe or whatever.
We need that data cache unit so our nerds can crack their comms.
Is this another bring 'em in alive job flag?
Nope. Weapons free.
Yes!
Nice!
All right.
We have killed the target.
Good. Secure it for scanning, and we'll bring Hack online.
Scanning. Yes. I can use this feed to breach the Skull Ship's network. Just buy me time.
You heard her, TFX. Deal with all incoming enemy forces until our nerds have what they need.
Oh, thought this would be boring techie stuff. I love getting in fights.
Incoming. Let's send him back.
Don't let these snipers pop your skulls. That's my job.
That's a shame on. Come on then, you alien pricks. Gauntlet's gone screwy.
Deadshot, I have your fire support.
Already gone.
TFX, we're done here. The data's good.
Oh, great. Nothing worse than risking our keisters for bad data.
All kinds of backdoors for jacking the Skull Ship's comms. You like it. They're talking about you. Splicing enemy comms channel into your headspace. Now.
I want you to focus on the low priority kill list. Profiles. Deadshot, Harley Quinn, Captain Boomerang, King Shark. Self-centered fools all. Don't expect them to operate as a group. Isolate them. Eliminate them.
Turn it off! Turn it off!
Tapping their phone lines is one thing, TFX, but cracking that Skull Ship's shield calls for good old-fashioned recon. I'm handling that personally. You four are gonna cause enough ruckus to keep that thing's heat off me.
You're risking your ass too? If this is a military bonding thing, it ain't gonna work.
I was thinking the same thing, Lawton. So let's make you four into an effective support unit first. Head to the Mark site for pre-mission training. Hack's got some ideas.
This is the part when I get to tickle your brain chemistry. If you need some of the big words explained, just ask.
I'm monitoring vectors of resistance in the city. The journalist, the scientist, and the criminal element. They will be isolated. They will be overcome.
Anything flushes out. Assimilation first.
Doc's been reviewing your physical data. Looking at ways to turn those red lines green. Mobility is your strongest asset. Sure ain't your smarts or your tactics. Luckily for all of us, we can work with that.
Build up your adrenaline through combat. Then, we're going to unleash it in moves that take out multiple bodies and look cool.
This combat simulation's gonna put you through your paces.
Firing on point!
Guess I'm helping Boomer with his target.
Pushing quick back!
Alright, prep time's over. You ready to pull off your attack?
Shoot you down!
Alright, I'm calling this combat drill done. Take it and use it, TFX. We're in this next op together, cause I've got the dead man switch.
Christmas just came early for state-sanctioned violence. Pauline's wielding the seasons must have weapon.
If we're gonna crack the shield on death from above up there, I need clean intel without getting shot at. You four have the honor of being shot at instead, while I get the job done.
I would like to lead the mission, Colonel Flag. I have great leadership skills as a demigod, and as a bipedal shark, I draw much attention.
How would you like for me to change your mind today, Miss Quinn?
To the people overtaken by the invaders, this is Wonder Woman. I know you're still in there. I know you're still fighting. Keep...
Diana, stop this.
Bruce. Bruce, tell me where you are.
Watching. Integration with Brainiac is irreversible. You need to understand that. Join us, or stay out of the way. All patrols, your priority is to integrate, not exterminate. Leave making an example of the Terran resistance to me.
I love our new toys. We're gonna slice through those jerks like a hot knife through butter.
More like a hot boomerang through aliens.
Ooh, what's in the tube? I love military pop.
New intel. We're seeing heavy weapon troopers being deployed. Let them get a bead on you and they'll chew you up. Don't let them.
Inside this jammer is a Terminaut that's your new best friend, TFX. Keep it twitching with the energy released by killing tangos. Kill enough, the jammer sucks up the energy and projects a shield. Get back behind it when the skull ship tries to fry you. I need you unfried and running that jammer until I'm done. Operation is a go. Charges still to go before the jammer's powered up.
Reaction shot!
I warned you. Quinzel thrives in the chaos she causes. Suppressing fire initiated.
Come on, drone. Crimes wasted.
Not Quinzel's first killing spree. Make it her last.
Life or death time, TFX. Get back to the shield before the skull ship hits.
Guess the skull ship didn't like that.
Honestly, it's in the name.
We got their attention. Now get back to the jammer and stay in that safe zone.
Try again, Harley.
Emitter firing in 3, 2, 1.
TFX, I'm ending recon. Successful exfiltration. That means the party's over.
one really gets me, you know?
What the hell is this unauthorized transmission all about?
Riddle me this.
Oh, you gotta be
four
kidding.
unexploded heads thus far, and belongs up with the radio star.
Everyone keep quiet. I ain't chasing a bunch of riddles and bullshit.
It's you. 4 heads is you. The radio star is on the radio tower. Go to the radio tower. I'm waiting.
Eddie frickin' Nigma. Really getting the Arkham 25 to Life gang back together.
Eddie Enigma. Enigma! Oh, I am delighted by riddles and brain teasers.
Mate, he's the worst. He leaves all the clues for Batman. You don't leave flaming clues!
Don't worry, Miss Quinn. I'll be gentle. With your brain. Your brain.
Here we are, top of the world, but with a conundrum. Why would Argus choose you for this mission over me? Now there's an answer I had to unravel. So I hacked into your neural bombs and devised a series of educational challenges for you to flunk.
Kinda busy right now, mate. Ah!
Let's begin. My shadow falls across the city. My piercing gaze knows no pity. Well done. Perhaps I estimated you all. But it's not just your brains I'm weighing like some Egyptian god. No. The augmented reality challenges I've seeded throughout the city will test your bodies too. When you try and fail again, Argus will see that I, Edward Enigma, the Riddler.
In case it needs stating, no greasy little crossword jockey gives you orders. I do.
Waller, Nigma's hacked our bombs. That seems bad.
Low on my list of priorities, Lawton. We have actionable intel out of Cobblepot. Prototype grenades hidden in the Justice Day stage at the stadium. Retrieve those grenades, Task Force X. Expect resistance.
Greasy little crossword jockey. It's funny because it's true.
Within their lair, the thousands plot. Too many exits mark the spot.
Drone, work with me here.
All forces, if your comms are hijacked by a Terran determined to present you with riddles, ignore him. The Terran criminal in question.
We're at the stadium, Waller. Found a shitload of dead. No. No. God damn. Jumped up. Son of a bitch. Lock me up. My daughter. Get me into this. With these assholes. I'm gonna kill you.
You, want to talk about it?
No.
I was just about to do that!
be here.
Yeah, we know, lady.
Then why are you still in the city? Every minute I waste on you is stolen from the people who truly need my help. I won't be around to save you again.
Where else you gonna go, princess? All the fun is right here.
I would bring you to Hobbs Bay to save the innocents there, if I thought you gave a damn. But we all know better. Leave Metropolis while you still can.
We're trying to! Oh, don't tell Waller!
She did not confiscate our grenades. That was generous.
Well, she didn't say we couldn't blow shit up on our way out of town, right?
She did not.
Would you look at us, following orders?
High explosive grenades. Good icebreaker when you're up against crowds of vehicles. And you still get that personal touch. Don't worry, they won't go off in your faces. Not gonna kill you by accident, am I?
You better have Penguin's ordnance by now, Task Force X, because you're gonna need them. I have personnel who went MIA during a field test. I need you to locate them.
The lantern's got us trapped.
Open Denny, last minute brilliant plans!
Just shoot the bloody thing!
The bullets would just bounce back and kill you. On second thought, shoot away, Boomerang.
Diana, come on out. Look who it is. Not even gonna put up a fight? Not what I expected. Here I am, looking for an Amazonian princess, and all I find is America's least wanted.
Wonder Woman's a personal friend. You'll get to her over our dead bodies.
Not mine.
Don't you dare give in to this asshole, Stark.
Morton? This ain't the fight, mate.
Enhanced interrogation it is. I hope none of you are too attached to your fingernails.
Oh, Wonder Woman! Oh, yeah, you know, I heard something else. She legged it to Hobbs Bay. Yeah, just missed her.
Expected about as much. Kinda figured Deadshot would be the one to give it up, though. Well, I'm still on mission. But I'd feel bad leaving you without something. Oh, and Deadshot! I know you're worried about your kid. Zoe, right? I'll make sure she's safe and sound. After Brainiac transforms her.
Lantern! You piece of shit! Come back here!
Well, hello, big boy. Oh, if I only had a sword. Anyone got a sword?
Every one of my teeth is a sword.
Would you just use the damn grenades?
Deadshot! Identify its weakness.
Shark, you can't just ask a guy to identify... Wait. Yeah, I got one. Counter him when he's charging that damn arm cannon.
Explosion imminent.
Who needs rooftops to fly?
Why's he after me? I barely touched it. Bullets are just pinging off the big bastard.
Then grenade him! Grenade him to pieces!
Hey, Lantern! What else you got, you knob?
He's coming back.
Oh, shit! That was Deadshot! That was... Oh, bite me, Shark.
Get to the days got jokes.
We're gonna find a way out of this stupid stadium. Weirdest looking cricket pitch I ever saw.
I don't want to be here when Lantern or Wonder Woman comes back.
Waller, please advise. We were just waylaid by Green Lantern.
Again? And you're still alive?
Boomerang sold out Wonder Woman. Folded like a cheap tent at the threat of violence. Which, in a way, is worse.
Your orders are to assist exfil of an Argus unit gone MIA after field testing Gizmo's vehicle weapons. Get to their last known location and meet up with Colonel Flag.
Who is this Gizmo?
Need to know. Just bring back the Argus...
Got some shiny new ordnance for you, TFX. To pull this rescue off, you'll need the shrink tech we requisitioned from the Hall of Justice. Miniaturizes and protects, like sealing folks in a kid's toy. You're gonna use it to hot potato my people back to the bus.
My people are laying low in this area after a vehicle field test went snafu.
So using the untested technology, we find your soldiers, make them tiny, and bring them back.
I'll handle finding them. I'm gonna scan for life signs. Downside, we'll get a crap ton of enemy attention on us. And them.
Wait, these poor buggers were safe until we turned up?
No, yeah. Damn it, TFX, just get this done. Brace yourselves, TFX. This scat's gonna attract some new friends. I'm seeing too much purple on the area scan. Wipe them off.
Only thing I'm grappling with from here is the floor.
Targeting dead shots.
Soldier for exfil, squad. Quick, the enemy's headed over there too. Now use that shrink tech I just gave you to encase and transport the non-coms to the bus. Double time it.
I've always wanted a tiny fragile pet.
No, Shark.
Good. Deliver him to the door, shake him out, and you're done. Inflicted enough.
Climb on, son. Firing off a scan, squad. Do what you're mediocre at. Saving people. God damn it, TFX! I need that walking artillery cleared out.
Took him down hard, Quinn. Prison didn't affect my form.
TFX, get to that survivor fast. Enemy's not far behind.
But I want to swing again.
Task Force X, clear anything and everything with tentacles away from those doors before extracting the non-com.
I want my soldier right side, on these bus steps, 5 minutes.
Come on up, soldier. I'll get you to medical. Stay frosty, TFX. You've come a long way, but there's still more soldiers out there.
Yeah, shoot with that shot.
Launching explosive device.
Crooked shots, Quinn. I'm proud.
There's one. Damn it, hurry. The space hits are zeroing in. I want to clean
Need to clear the enemies first.
Go pick him up. Oh, the active shrink tech will jump up your adrenaline. Get you a damage boost for the big boys.
Out of the frying pan.
Now get that soldier on the bus. Life size,
his ass.
Time to exfil back to the Hall of Justice. TFX, you get your one-time ride on the bus. I call it the flagship. Shut up.
So you finally shaped up. Big props.
Okay, everybody. Debrief and make your way to medical.
Ugh, finally some good news. They keep the strong stuff in medical.
Oh, not you, Task Force X. You get to stay behind and meet the Gizmo. His workshop is back there.
The Gizmo. That's a gerbil, moron. Right, let me take a look at you. A musclehead, a nut job, something that offends my eyes, and a homeless person. You're perfect.
We know.
Perfect for what?
Crash test dummies. The name's Gizmo. Since they couldn't get heavy ordnance into the city, August recruited yours truly to weaponize some of the local rides. Now, I need warm bodies nobody gives a crap about in the driver's seat.
No goddamn way I'm getting in one of those.
Relax, you crack beefcake. We've all been in worse rides. Be my guinea pigs. No offense, buddy. And I'll drop in fully outfitted, absolutely lethal vehicles. Till then, boss lady wants to see you up in the secret hero clubhouse. Take the elevator. I gotta admit, she might have shoved a bomb in my brainstem, but I like a broad with sass. And Waller, she got sass for miles.
By the way, he flew up over there.
Now scram!
Ain't Waller waiting for us in the sanctum?
I'm not against the squad. I just think we need to keep an eye on them.
Green Lantern's the only thing between us and that skull ship. But you're nowhere near ready to face him.
That's why your support squad will be working double time to get you four kitted out. We're even skipping the safety rags. First up, Hack's waiting for you in the city with some intel and upgrades. Well, up to it, TFX.
It'd be be an honor to tweak your brain, Miss Quinn.
Badge means more than a crest.
With claws beneath and feet ahead, a cold fox or
Whoa, they had Hack all cooped up. She's like 10 times taller on the outside.
Hack, we already got jumped by Lantern twice. You trying for the triple?
Thought you'd want to know the enemy are using terminals to seize and transport precious material.
Seizing precious material is our bloody job.
Exactly. So I isolated their broadcast signal, and you can track it. The bug could be inside any enemy, so follow this tracker. Happy hunting.
Hello, Metropolis. We're a few weeks into the siege by Brainiac's forces, with seemingly no help in sight. The military is effectively blockaded outside of the city, and members of the Justice League have either been converted to his cause or are MIA. Enter Lex Luthor, CEO and president of LexCorp. The billionaire disruptive technologist, his words, not mine, made contact recently in the hopes of reassuring the people of this city that they're safe. Mr. Luthor, can you give us an update on yourself and your employees?
Miss Lane, my staff and I have things well in hand.
Security shutters are down.
Who we were after, an itty-bitty bus, not a private helicopter.
Thanks, I needed a boost.
This ain't a comedy special, Quinn.
Anyone else on?
Chopper's down, but the target's moving. Leaving its host. Good instincts.
Yeah, we're fighting and it's flighting. Bug exploded. Give me the good stuff. Hope it ain't too gooey.
Hey, Hack! Can you find us more of these little, Lutonauts?
That's the absolute worst name I've ever heard. Argos Comms channel renamed to Rick and the Lutonauts. I'll track them. Count on me.
Thanks, Hack. Chases, fights, swag. It's like you read our minds. Hey, can you read our minds?
I'm visualizing real hard. Money for nothing. Come on.
Hey, TFX. I've isolated our comms. Got a proposal? Here's something else I've been working on. Your very own mercenary contract server. I set it up for the off-the-books missions from the rest of the Brain Bomb crew. You might even get special requests from them. When you activate a contract, I'll handle tracking it. Just remember to cash in completed ones. Any contracts you haven't activated will be reset daily for security. Snitches get glitches.
Listen, I'm just gonna... loot's nice and all, but if I gotta hear Flag's whole kidnap the penguins, splatter these bugs, shoot that guy shit one more time, I'm gonna lose it!
TFX, before your next sortie, Gizmo's got a delivery for you. Head to the marked area. And good luck.
All right, you twisted my arm.
Think I'm starting to figure Quinn out.
Me next.
Aw, look. Bats wants to be part of the gang. Too bad nobody likes you!
Lantern. Troopers are reporting that the insurgents hijacked one of our
Found what was supposed to meet Gizmo. Come on.
Da-da-da! Who wants a hover car for their next job? Now when you're out on a mission, I can airdrop one of these sweet rides in to support yous. Alright, here's that dipshit bird-brain penguin with your next gig. I said to Waller, you want penguin quality gear with these piss-poor materials? You're having a laugh. I got a high-grade stash at the docks, but them purple bastards built a nest on it. Clear 'em out. Bish bash bosh, we're back in business.
And TFX, after this mission, we'll release the limiters on your bombs. You're taking the fight to Green Lantern. God help us.
Go on. Take it for a spin to your big fight. They will, after some heavy use, explode.
Guess this incubator's shield still has some batteries left. Let's kill him!
You'll never win. But I'm going to relish watching you fail.
I'm only pro-shield when they're... Love the sound of breaking crystals. Incubator's unshielded! I got the incubator on the ropes. Give it a KO!
Tank's getting a lock on me. Need to keep moving.
Heads up. We're seeing enemy armor coming into the AO.
Does he mean the tank?
He does mean the frickin' tank.
The Terminauts have already turned this city.
We'll send a patrol to requisition the material. Say thank you, Penguin.
God, you couldn't believe this. Listen up, you horrible lot. I've set up shop in the Hall of Justice. Penguin guarantee weapons and gear to order. If you've got the goods. Sure, you kidnapped me, put a bomb in me head, tortured me, but I'll let bygones be bygones when there's profit involved. Come see me when you're ready. You know you want to.
You've made encouraging progress, Task Force X. I'm releasing the limiters on your nanite bombs. You have the run of the island. That means you're clear to go after Green Lantern. Don't screw it up. I've authorized your support team to post their own missions, strictly for improving your arsenal. This is not a team-building exercise. I expect results.
That's our cue.
Oh, so now you all want in on my Green Lantern killing action?
No. The cue for our subterfuge at LexCorp.
Subterfuge? Just say cut and run, Shark.
Fine, we'll do your LexCorp break-in. I just want to say, I think we could have made this marriage work.
Yeah, I'm in my zone now. I should be on point.
Time for...
Even after a whole career in Gotham, you never get used to the staring.
Luther's in play.
Cal's gonna love that. When he's back online, that is. Integration or the other way?
Alive. Brainiac has questions for Luther.
Keep sending them back where they came from in pieces, TFX.
Saving Waller's people probably bought us some goodwill.
We'll be walking
through those doors at LexCorp in no time.
Flag wanted us to save that parade of assholes back there. Waller could give two flying shits about him. Or 4 crooks she threatens to blow up at least once an hour.
Covering fire!
That's a lot of freaks. We'll need to cover each other's backs, okay?
If this is our last mission together, I'm not really the sentimental type. I can't wait to be shot at you!
Shut up, Boomerang.
No need to get this one back!
Pulverized.
Droney? Droney! Wake up, pal! Ready to gate us!
On the way!
Bracing. We are triumphant.
Doesn't look like they got inside. Let's hope we can find a live science guy.
Ooh, are there any alive science guys in there? Over?
You don't have to say over.
As if someone's gonna respond.
I need extraction, please!
You heard the man. Let's get up there.
Pedal to the metal!
Open sesame! Knew a guy who said it's sesame. He said so.
What will it be, Boomerang?
No, Brainiac. He shouldn't be any issue.
Huh, it worked. Yeesh, what a mess. And it wasn't us.
This is a clearance level X area.
You took long enough. Is it safe outside? Can you get me out? I'll open the doors.
Oh, thank God. Wait, which superheroes did you say you were again? Okay, I admit it. Luther had me researching the ship, the colognes, the phasing, everything.
Really couldn't care less, mate. We just want the nanite bombs you made for Waller out of our heads. Now!
That's all you want? Of course. Will you let me go free?
Depends on you, man. Let's go.
This technology is one of a kind. Reversing a nanite graft to the brain
This ain't
stem.
show and tell. Just do it.
Right. The process should be relatively painless.
It was their stupid idea. Boy!
Give me access to Luther's files now, and I might not shoot your other leg.
I'm afraid I can't allow that. Director Waller, in person. I don't suppose you brought a warrant, but it wouldn't matter anyway. My secrets are my own.
You listen to me,
Thank you for your
Luther.
service, Happerson. You're dismissed.
What?
Delete and purge
20
all
years
data.
I worked for you, Lex.
Hack, stop this.
Already on it. I'll save what I can.
Death Force X. I'm not gonna say you betrayed my trust, because you never had it. I counted on you going rogue to get us inside LexCorp.
All humans do is manipulate. In my home, Father would never
I'm
allow-
your daddy now, Shark. That goes for all of you. I'm your daddy. Oh, those bombs ain't coming out. Now you better get that into your heads if you want to keep them. Now. Luther's ahead of us, and we've got nothing on him. What are you going to do about that?
Well, Ivy was in here, boss. Maybe we could ask her.
What, Ivy? Poison Ivy? Dead Poison Ivy after Scarecrow gave Gotham a crop dusting. That one?
I got a real strong hunch she ain't pushing up daisies no more.
Find her. Bring her to me for questioning.
We'll find her.
How will we find her?
At least you shipwrecks got us these. Schematics for the latest LexCorp weapons line. military grade. Reliable, #1 choice for crooked PMCs and juntas everywhere. Maybe Argus should check the other weapons manufacturers in town.
Right, gotta find Poison Ivy. I hate it.
Fine work, comrades. We are defeated, with no real plan.
You know, you could just ask the living search engine for help. Been poking around the League's databases. The Batman figured out how to find your plant lady.
This Ivy has the abilities of a goddess. Surveilling her feels profane.
Well, your Batman has a problem with boundaries. He built a pheromone tracker to find Ivy. Just modded your comms. If Ivy's in the city, this tracker will lead you to her.
Let's find her before the League does.
You kidding? It's Ivy those League chumps should be worried about. Lest y'all want to end up a poorly plated spring mix, you better put me in charge and let me talk to Ives first. Fine, one swing at a time.
What if we're walking right into a trap?
That does appear to be our group's specialty.
Oh, it's totally a trap. But if I play it cool like, long time no see, lively Ivy, I think you'll almost definitely let me live. Cheer up, Floyd. You get to meet Poison Ivy, the girl who actually saved Gotham from that nutcase scarecrow. She was a damn good Ivy. Ivy, you there?
So here she is. Thought she'd be taller.
Are you serious right now? Poison Ivy is a redhead. This is a plant. You might be the dumbest.
There's my girl.
She is not made of meat. Is this what you call a vegetarian option?
I don't know you, but my pheromones remember you. Strange emotions.
Tell me about it. Wasn't expecting you to come in fun size. You really don't know me? Harley and Ivy forever? In 10-story burning letters?
Nope.
Jeez. LexCorp really did a number on you, huh, Red? He dressed you up in that outfit, too?
No. I took it when I broke out.
He shut me in a room in his tower. If I worked on the things he wanted, I got a whole hour of sunlight every day.
What did he want?
Weapons, making them more effective against the alien invaders. You know, they're very susceptible to plant toxins. And, I know all about plant toxins.
We know. That's why they call you Poison Ivy.
It's just Ivy, weirdo.
Where's Lex now?
I don't know. Something spooked him, I guess. He got in his big robot suit and stomped off.
Ooh, I know that look. Who you murdering?
The corrupted things that are coming. All of them. They're poisoning the Earth with their gross bodies. So I lured them here.
The wrath of nature. I like it.
Oh, this is my friend Daphne. We'll make all the aliens choke to death on spores. You make sure Daphne doesn't die, or you're next.
Waller, be advised Lex is AWOL in a power suit, and Ivy's an eco-terrorist middle schooler. Dead shot out.
How'd we end up hugging a giant plant? I have allergies. Anyone care? No? Ah!
Ivy, what exactly are we helping your plant do here?
Their name is Daphne, and with my plant baby's help, they'll grow and release a toxic bloom into the alien's internal organs.
I have a question. More of a comment. We have internal organs also.
You'll be fine. Probably. Now go defend! Shoot! What are they doing to my plant, baby? It's suffocating! Slowing our growth!
When I was a nipper, they said alcohol would stunt vine growth. Idiots.
Oh! Here I grow! Oh, I almost forgot. Daphne uses nutrients from dead baddies to build up something I call an affliction. It's really effective at chilling the fluid in meat bodies.
Damn, that's cold.
Yep. Just tell me where you want it released. From Daphne or a little helper. We're growing already. Protect us until we can choke them all.
The researchers have involved a child in their scheme.
Yes! Now nutrients are flowing again instead of the corruption.
That good? It's good, right?
What do you think, genius?
Hey, don't mess with the mess.
Engaging the surf thing!
Judge me harshly.
Up high, putting them down low.
We're most of the way to maturity. At least some of us are. Almost time for gasping death for our enemies.
Task Force, I'm sending you some wheels.
Now for a burst as big as fully grown Daphne. Nature always wins.
Phew, deja vu.
Task Force X, report. Have you secured Ivy?
Yeah, kind of a funny story.
Good. Colonel Flag is en route.
I need a nap. And a find mean old Lex and suffocate him in a seed pod.
Hold that thought, kid.
Oh, I just want to smush those little green cheeks.
Quinn! All right, look. We're all villains here.
With you so far.
But injecting a little girl with a brain bomb, that seemed like a lot to anyone else?
And not any little girl, my little girl. Oh, that came out weird.
She is no mere child, but she should grow free.
Flag's on the way. It's not like we can let her do a runner.
Nah, that's exactly what it's like.
I would not wish servitude to Waller on my worst enemies.
Me neither, mate. But we get less servitude if we grab Ivy.
Then it's decided. We're low, but we're not that low. Hey! Hey!
Okay, time to die. I'm tired of being around humans. And Daphne's hungry.
I did it, okay? I put the bloody bomb in her head ages ago.
What?
What?
I thought you'd thank me. I didn't trust her. She's a ranger.
Red, I'll make this up to you. We've been through worse together. Like knowing my ex. Hey, bombs are this season's shot caller. And they're discreet. You don't have to coordinate around them or nothing.
At ease, Harkness. Hey, kid. Want to meet a penguin man? Get you a greenhouse all to yourself?
I don't like penguins.
You know what? I get it. You're tired and cranky. Honestly, these four make me feel the same way. Come on, let's get you out of here.
Okay.
Colonel Flagg is surprisingly good with children.
And I thought Zoe was scary.
Wow, this baby's gonna have my name all over it in non-sphere mascara.
All done with your little garden party? 'Cause surprise, surprise, I just discovered Lex Luthor's suit uses Brainiac tech. I'm gonna use that to find him. Meet me in Park Ridge. Mobile gear symbiotes detected. Sorry, I mean, Lutinauts.
Don't you have a cave to go back to?
All the evidence points to Poison Ivy. Alive. Interesting.
Kill this bug for fabulous prizes.
If Ivy's back, I hope Brainiac understands how unpredictable she can be.
Like the man says, ours is not the wonder why, Bruce.
Swing and a miss, Quinn.
That was a lot of trouble for a little critter. Worth it? It's your brain. Choice is yours.
I know you're listening, criminals. I investigated debris from your vehicular weapons. Second-rate mechanical work, gizmos work. You four really have been sent to your deaths. You know that, don't you?
Drone ain't pulling my
Who else nearly crapped themselves when it went off? What?
Hey, Hack! Hack! I found the gang! Gang! I found Hack!
Watch for suppression troopers on your next mission, Task Force X. They hit hard at close range. Don't embarrass yourselves.
Giant Hack, you say you can help us track Lex Luthor?
Luthor figured out a way into Brainiac's communication network. Even stole Koluan code to use in his big boy battlesuit. We are going to hijack the last network terminal Luthor accessed and get that code. Then we'll find him.
Hack stealing Brainiac's Wi-Fi is gonna bring trouble. Ready up, squad.
Terminal towers coming in. Let's find Luthor. Get close to the terminal. Let me scan it. Keep the bodies from blocking me.
I'm not getting that close to an alien microwave. Got me little swimmers thinking about.
Nobody wants to think about that, man.
Enemies blocking my scans. Brainiac's forces are clear at this terminal. Scanning data. You've cleared out the aliens. Scanning the objective.
Data terminal security. Alert me immediately.
Brainiac forces blocking my scans at the terminal.
Mark for elimination! I got one ticket. There's gotta be someone.
All right, Boomerang. That was good.
Get that terminal back.
Well, that was embarrassing.
This one's locked down. Scanning. Getting a lot of signal interference from those big enemy units. Maybe Brainiac psychic? Clear the air for me.
Here is my punchline, Harley Quinn. Punishing Harley target worth existence.
Great. I'll start scanning this one.
Find a new location and keep firing.
Terminal lost. Get it back online. This terminal is under our control. Enemies blocking me at the terminal. Got that terminal back from Brainiac's forces. Scanning now. and float. Clear out the enemy. Terminal secured. Good for us, squad. That's it. I'm headed back to HQ to sift through this data.
Task Force X, we just regained contact with a unit that tried to apprehend Ivy before you did. She released a bioweapon.
It was an accident! An oopsie!
You froze some of my men solid.
The invaders can freeze and burn and electrocute and all sorts of things. Don't you want that power too? Bring me those soldiers and I can keep working on it. And save them. If I have to.
With the bus through decontamination, I'm heading out. TFX rendezvous on site.
Rendezvous? I'm a sucker for fancy talk. Out of here!
Within their lair, the thousands plot.
One must win. No!
Mark the spot.
The insurgents have developed their own rudimentary phasing tech. Those four, and whoever they're working with, are attempting to organize a resistance. It'll fall apart. On our world, these criminal collaborations always do.
Ready for the August, guys. If they need psychiatric appraisal, I might be a little less. Oh, it's like a Renaissance painting, only with more ice and murder. Well, actually, some of those had a buttload of murders.
The symbol of a reigning queen is where our Ollie makes his green.
I hate this, Task Force X. I hate that we gave Poison Ivy Jr. a biochem lab in our base. I hate that she's using our men for lab rats. And I really hate relying on you for rescue missions.
You harbor a lot of hatred, Colonel Flag.
Yes, I do, Shark. Let's go, go, go! Buckle up, squad. This place is about to be crawling with enemies.
None of those human lives breed safety. Brainiac has plans for them.
Lock on the crossfire, Quinn.
Spotted a survivor, but so have the enemy. Get over there.
This is a surprise.
Let's see some hustle. Bring me that soldier. Get on. We got you.
There are 4 of them. Do better.
TFX, I got good soldiers hurting with who knows what kind of crap in their bloodstream. So get this done good, quick, and cheap.
Sheesh, Flag. What'd you last Task Force die of?
Explosive trauma. filled with the enemy armor in the AO.
Yeah, it sucks to be left to deal with a tank. If only someone could find us its weakness.
Fine, okay. Take your shot after it fires its energy weapon.
Got you, Quinn.
Deadshot is the correct target.
Who wants a killer car to help with your mission? I don't know, take me at once. Well, get out there and grab them before the hostiles do.
Assume target Harley Quinn always has explosives.
Aw, Brony needs a break.
I'm above the elite pay grade.
Guess you'll do. Gotta shift my ass before this tank blasts my ass.
Take a sight at me! I must escape!
Buckle in for your ride out of here. Some of my people still out there. Keep up the pace. Busted the hell out of that tank, KFX. Let's get this evac. We found somebody. And we're not the only ones. I scan, the enemy show up, you engage. You got that? Come on! Bag those bandits and give me some room to get my guys out.
Eliminate Deadshot. Brainiac, Harley Quinn is causing heavy casualties.
Now forward defenses!
I got the trouble.
Evac complete. Argus, prep decontamination and medical. Give me Kolchak on standby.
I'm no gun nut, but I know what I like.
Hack's still working on the tracker. I want you geared up to engage Luther when the time comes.
But polygamy is illegal in this state.
Nothing.
Let's see what we've got for you.
Illegal when you're rich, Sharky.
Make sure our gear... Square before heading back to HQ and hack. Not all of us are idiots.
Still waiting on proof of that. Waller out.
At both ends, there are candles burning. Bright minds in these halls of learning.
maternal instinct with Ivy.
Hey, you could adopt. How about it? A little green mate to your sprog while you're out doing the killings.
1, don't talk about my daughter. 2, don't talk about my daughter and Ivy.
All units, the Resistors are part of Amanda Waller's sideshow, Argus. She'll try to field more criminals. If it's only these 4, I expected more from her.
Ivy's bioweapon is ready. Harley, you and the others go get it from the little green.
She's more antisocial, Flag.
Please make her stop! Or kill me! Harley! For old time's sake!
Thought you'd never ask.
Penguin! Let's play a game. You're Victor Freeze, and I'm the brilliant scientist.
No!
Yes!
You little green!
What do you know? I think she likes you this time around, Ozzy. Otherwise, you'd be...
Already put Father Argus Mindus in medical, she has. In frostbite. I was only going for a tinkle.
Try and show you later.
What's got her on this plant sugar high, Cobblepot?
Penguin!
Adults is talking! I've been providing weapons for the little imp to work a sorcery on.
With this affliction on your weapon, you can freeze the aliens in place. That's neat, right? Technically, it crystallizes the fluid in their bodies, but I think deep freeze sounds scarier. So we're gonna call it that.
Yes, you're very clever, Before I forget, Waller wants you to see Hack. Her pet computer virus claims she can find Lex Luthor now. Running with guns, you need a good gun runner. Let's talk shop. Don't kill anything I wouldn't. Yeah. Always fun getting a brand new toy, ain't it? Bread and butter right here. Won't fail ya. Perfect little number to keep your personal space more personal. What you want, when you want it. Puffed up prick. What know-how does Luthor have that I don't? Do you a special for the...
Hack's found a way... for your team to track Lex Luthor. presents, kids.
Sheesh. Now I gotta think about all the deeply tragic Christmases for little baby Rick Flag. So this is where they parked you. Dig what you done with the place, Hack.
Thank you, Miss Quinn. It's cramped, but better than the insulated Faraday cage Waller had me in. So,
The wall says you got a tracker for Lex rigged up.
keeps Luther's heartbeat and good at a range of 5 miles. Just apply the code to your comms. You just have to follow the dots to the bald billionaire. Oh, and before you head out, check in with Cash. He wants to bribe you to do some good.
I like bribes, but I love turning guys into ice.
But we have yet to turn anyone into ice.
I know.
You got your trackers, GFX. Now go exfiltrate Luthor.
Exfiltrate him? Why, Richard, I thought you know him.
You seen those drones carrying people out of the city, Task Force X? Hack's learned how to stop them getting away. Can even grab up the folks they're carrying. You just have to knock out the drones and care about someone else's skin besides your own. Let's talk about that. Quinn. A little bit of Arkham following me everywhere.
Oh, hey, Cash. You need a hand with something?
I'm authorized to give you a little incentive, keeping aside some equipment for you. Call it a care package. Each one of those damn drones you bring down is a little extra in your next day's...
I got a question. Are we ever gonna get to use our new ice shit?
It's been 5 damn minutes. They're setting up training in the field. Get out of here.
What are we waiting for? Ice time! Ice time! Ice time! Bonza! Gear's good as new. Oh, a bit sweaty.
How would you like to...
Be aware, Lantern engaged with Wonder Woman before returning to his assigned defensive duties. She's injured, but an active threat. Push any advantage. Use her concern for tearing casualties against her. Grind her down. Right, you horrible lot. Affliction time. Take it from me. This stuff will turn them purple bleeders white. Let's get started. Deadshot, don't point it at your face. And Boomerang, don't put your tongue on it.
Cracking them cracks me up. It's important to have yourself. Stop and spree. Can't stop, won't stop.
makes perfect.
If I know Luther, he ain't gonna come as easy as Penguin. We should be prepared.
How do you know Luther?
Oh, it's a whole type. Got a mission, squad leader? Or do...
Waller's dead set on you bringing Luther in. Follow the tracker to hone in on his heartbeat.
Now we can find and question Luther. I am intrigued to meet him in person.
Hey, trying to take me down? Out of the way.
With every dark corner.
Alrighty.
Really looking forward to meeting the man who funded the development of these brain bombs.
You can't kill him. Waller will kill you.
Oh, she's thought of everything, hasn't she?
One more swing. No!
Wait, how can we know Luther isn't in league with the invaders?
Wouldn't be the worst move.
Boomerang, your ass ain't joining up with any alien invaders.
Look at this place. We're plugging leaks on the bloody Titanic.
So, just cut and run, right? Aha! I think I found Lex. Come here.
Hello, swag.
Yet again, your feeble upper body strength betrays you, Boomerang.
Shark, hold up. It's a...
Harley, get us out of this!
Harley, do not touch us.
But you saying I can't really makes me want to, you know?
No!
Harley, no!
Worth it.
I expected that to catch one of you at most.
Lex, we've been known to exceed expectations.
Surrender, Luther! We have you outnumbered and outgunned!
My. I could use an army of you.
He's pretty underwhelming when you get to know him.
Seems you all have that in common. Tell Waller to stay out of my way. If you'll excuse me, my plan to neutralize the Justice League starts now. I'm going to enjoy this.
You okay?
Where?
You're almost there, Lacey.
Oh, shit. The Flash is back.
Come on.
Good guy Flash or bad guy Flash?
Uh-oh. Wow!
Oh, definitely bad.
We know you're getting help, Lex. So tell me about your secret pal. Spare yourself some broken bones.
Take the shot already!
That's the Flash? You might as well post him the bullet.
Did you get him?
Speed demon!
Did you really scamper all the way up here just to huff this sweaty LexCorp armor? Man, You know it's gone to hell when you... Really? Why don't you just mail me the bullet? Anyway, what I was trying to say was...
Let me guess. Brainiac's about to do some heinous shit to Luther, and we're next. Blah, blah. Bullcrap.
Yeah! Just give us money bags down there and we'll be splitskis.
What, so you can roll him for beer money? No. See, Brainiac needs Luther, and... Oh, you know what? Hold on a sec. Hello, Brainiac? Is it happening now? Great. You will have Luther ASAP. Good news! You want Luther, all you have to do is... come and get him.
Flasher had us that time!
I think he thinks we can hear him?
Right here! In the big box with Luther on it!
Maybe if we ignore him, he'll just go away?
Ma'am, we're reading a massive target near Constitution Plaza.
Task Force X, what the hell was that?
Flash is alive, and he's playing for Team Brainiac.
And don't forget the great big gun.
And he has Luther.
One damn thing at a time! That artillery is gonna wreak havoc on our front line. If there's a snowball's chance in hell you can destroy it, I expect you to. No matter the cost. Are we clear?
Yeah. We're the snowball.
Flash! Take this stupid thing back!
Survive the gun, get a prize! A consolation prize, that is. Lex he's an older model. Huh, wonder, which of you will die first?
Can't you just run yourself into a wall or something? Whoa!
You're all as good as dead.
Shot and chaser!
Repelling quit!
What are the hubbub?
What are you fighting for, King Shark? No one even wants you here. It's so sad.
Terminating quit.
Dibs on shooting Homer's target!
Flag, I'm not seeing any damn weaknesses on that gun. What the hell do we do?
According to Hack's analysis, that thing is stuffed full of Terminauts. Hack?
They'll react to the nanotechnology from other Terminauts. That might expose them. I'm highlighting nanotech remnants on the enemies you've killed. Grab as much as you can.
The gunk?
You heard her. Scoop it up, buttercups.
Feels like more of a boomer thing.
Just do it.
Ready? I've marked the location on the artillery where Terminators are concentrated. Apply the nanotech there.
Wind up your pitching arms and get it done. Going by these readings, you've got your damn weak point, TFX. Give it everything you've got.
How about I exploit your weakness?
That did some damage. Get you some more Terminaut nano crap, and let's crater that damn gun.
I'll mark the next target area. Come on.
Flash fact! Now, I gotta hurt you idiots!
Focusing on Quinn!
Hey, big gun! What's got 2 thumbs and fists full of alien guts?
Come on! Would we...
Hey, cannon! The weak spot's showing! Let's shoot it, squad!
Later.
Hey, don't just stand there! Grab some ooey-gooey Terminaut chunks!
Whoops! Whew. You four got its attention.
Heads up! Here's one for ya!
That's enough Terminaut bits! Now where's that target hack marked? Fine, one swing at a time.
Quinn for elimination!
Enemies, prepare for disassembly!
New firing sequence! I'll be honest, I'm just pressing buttons.
Not fast enough, Quinn!
Quit it! Just die already!
Hey, I see the gun's weak spot. Why don't we hide it there?
Beam incoming! Get those Terminaut bits! We gotta use them against that base! Moving to engage the enemy. New target, Harley Quinn! Targeting Quinn.
I'm initiating an alternate firing sequence. Whatever that means.
Swinging for the fences!
A fine kill between us, Boomerang.
Oh, come on! Ooh, got enough of these chunks for one good try.
That artillery's on its last legs, but you really pissed it off. Expect a hot AO.
No fair trying to zap us with bait, stupid!
That gun's out of my AO, and you four are still in one piece. Let's call it good news. Not too bad news, TFX.
Let us extract Luther before the Flash returns.
Let me see that. Whoa! This is the have to like the villain to respect strong branding. These personal numbers have tricks you can't find anywhere else. Might be something that fits your horrible needs. You let Penguin know.
I feel like a kid who robbed a candy store. Ah, the special bond between a girl and her gun. See? Easy.
Where's Flash? He got away!
We're here for Lex, man. Let's get him. Now.
Brain's not gonna upgrade itself. Least, not yet.
Brainiac, I'm capable of maintaining my surveillance and dealing with Luther. It's too soon to deploy. He wants to prove himself to the cause. Of course, Brainiac, for the glory. Of New Kolu.
Luther is probably still here in the shipping container.
So, how'd the whole taking down the Flash thing go?
Still in play? Now get out of my way. I have work to do.
Waller says your ass can end this invasion. You're coming with us.
No. I'm needed here. Waller is short-sighted. There is no quick fix for a cataclysm of this scale. If you want this invasion ended, it's going to take... Why am I explaining this to the help? Get out of my...
Well, hey there, sleepyhead. We've got an interrogation to get back to. Oh! Coffee. I want you to stay awake this time. You know, for the torture. That is disgusting.
Okay, we are done here. Hey!
You think I'm just gonna let you walk away? And tell these guys everything you know? You think they can stop us?
No. But I can.
Holy shit! Get him! Nice one, Lex. Always thought your inventions were a bit shit, but this is...
Would you look at that? He did have a heart. Catch.
Oh, yuck! Ah, the thingy!
What did you think would happen? You'd crawl out of your cells, swoop in, save the day? Pathetic.
Pathetic? At least I'm not a big hero turned stooge for a spaceman.
Okay, Boomerang. You want to see what a real hero can do? I'll show you. Pay attention, Boomerang. I'm gonna murder your little pals here.
What? No! They're all my work associates!
You're my friend, Boomerang.
Wow, that was... that was just pathetic. Oh my! Did we just take out the world's greatest assassin? Oh, the Fishman is down!
Just you wait. Let me catch my breath.
Oh no! Harley's down! Does anybody want to help her? No? Good.
Come on then! You prick!
Wonder Woman? Did Green Lantern ever catch up with you? You know what? Looks like he did.
Flash, how do I stop this?
You can't. Brainiac's going to transform Earth into a new Kolu. Of course we'll have to kill every man, woman, and child to do it, even the dogs. Oof.
Barry! Please, tell me how.
Harry?
You have to kill us, Diana. We have to die to save the world.
Barry.
Oof. Sucks you got off your pals, Princess. You know, killing Flash is on our to-do list. How about a team up?
You didn't let her finish. We should team up.
Barry? Who the hell's Barry?
I'm a warrior for peace. I swore an oath to never strike anyone in anger. You four are seriously testing my resolve!
This ain't so bad.
Are you kidding? Smells like food. Shark! You can see in the dark, right?
I cannot.
Got a bloody shark and he's good for nothing. Harley?
Why not just the dude with the frickin' tactical mask?
Oh, yeah. Deadshot?
Floyd?
Shut up, shut up, shut up, just shut up! I hate small spaces, I hate losing, I need air, and I'm stuck in here with you assholes.
He asked Command to use his words.
Someone is touching me.
Not me. Actually, it might be me.
I don't mind.
Oh,
I thought you were a handle. Wait. What am I holding on to?
I swear I am going to kill all of you.
Sweetie, cool those jets. Just take a deep, calming breath, all right? Mama will get us out of this can.
No! Have you lost your damn mind, Quinn? Again? I need to sit down or hold on to something.
Now everyone is touching me.
Nope, still just me. Starting to think there's no handles in this thing.
Everybody shut up!
You were the one.
Get me the hell out of here!
Hang in there. If you are who I think you are, I hope you don't make me regret this.
Oh, it's award-winning journalist Lois Lane.
Okay, look, I'll let you out. Forgive me if I don't stay around to shake hands. Oh, God. Things I do for a story.
Real curious how the upgrade will work on that shot.
Lane? Lane, you still here?
Question is, why are you four in Metropolis?
Getting thrown into places we don't want to be is kind of this group's MO.
All right. And have you seen Superman?
Not yet. Perhaps Brainiac is still preparing him for some great atrocity. Oh no.
If he was turned against us, we would need all the heroes we could get. Even you.
That's editorializing a little, but fair.
There's a balcony exit in Perry's office. Good luck. Don't steal any office supplies, Captain Boomerang.
Yeah, righto. Not the kind of profiling I wanted from her.
Task Force X, where's Luthor?
He is very dead.
And the Flash?
Gone with the wind.
I don't even know what I'm going to do with you yet. But you're not going to like it. Return to the Hall of Justice for debrief.
Hey, she didn't say Waller out.
She must be steamed.
If we were to perform tasks for Argus in the field, perhaps Waller would show us some leniency.
Sure. We could get the penthouse suite in Bel Rev.
There are no penthouse suites.
Feeling the need.
Found ya! Let's smash this one and grab the loot bug, guys! Scuttling little bastard stuffed with loot. Got all this and the looks too.
Signal's dead. I'm guessing the loot bug is too?
Printing stop.
Voila.
Down.
We're coming back.
Go round.
You're not still knocked off with us, are ya?
You four don't get question-asking privileges. The way I'm feeling, you got get your asses back to base and maybe live out your days in solitary privileges.
It's a talent.
Life scan's coming back negative.
Welcome to the mission, Flash.
Yeah, thanks, Lantern. Look, I know I made Luther spill his guts a little too literally, but maybe I can round up those 4 criminals.
Flash, you're going to stand down and recuperate.
Bruce, you can't be serious.
You lost your temper. Cost us our best lead on Luther's informant. Stand down until I decide to put you back in the field, Flash. Lawbreakers like you four can't be redeemed. When Brainiac has reformed this whole world, we won't have to.
It's not what we... I understand, Mr. President. Thank you for your time. So, the Flash is alive. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't terminate this program and your lives.
The speed demon is out of control.
Yeah. I've spent a large part of my brilliant life trying to kill that little bastard. But let me tell you, that was not Flash. It's like he's possessed.
Possessed, brainwashed, I don't care. When I give an order, I expect...
Warning. Intruder detected at main entrance.
Ha! Something's jamming the biometric scanners at the entrance. What about to have company?
Task Force X, to the door.
Well, howdy. My name's Hero. Are you the guys trying to save the world?
Get him.
Holy hockey sticks! It worked! I fixed it! I am a genius!
Looks like a metahuman, ma'am.
I wish. I'm a mechanical engineer. I mean, I actually salvaged this anti-Speed Force tech. I was working on something just like it to get the Flash's autograph. I'm a huge fan, you know. Hi. I make things like this little guy. It's kind of my superpower. I've been trying on the name Toy Man.
More like Annoy Man. Am I right?
Hold the F-wording door! Is that the inner sanctum? You guys are allowed in the Justice League super secret hideout? Ma'am, if you gave me 5 minutes in there, you'd have the world's authority on microtech and the Justice League at your service. And all my inventions. 大丈夫。お前じゃないよ。
Done. Pow! Ha ha! Payback, you little shit.
Whoa. What's this? Initiation?
Yeah, kid. Initiation. Huge congrats.
Awesome.
Aw, he's so sweet. He's not gonna make it.
That thing in your hand, I want you to make more. 4 of them. We're gonna capture the Flash.
敵からエネルギーを集められるのかな? Yeah, I think that'll work. All you need is this.
Okay, kid, let's get you settled. We want to see what you're capable of.
Sure thing, new friend.
I'm not your friend. Walk.
Toy man. Get out there and get him what he needs.
Shotgun.
We got 2 kids bossing us around now. Cool, cool.
Teeny truck road trip. It'll be fun. Don't you like kids?
I like my kid.
I bet you're here to make those stupid metal weapons a little more... face melty.
Anyone here believe in an interventionist deity?
So hey, talking rare collector to rare collector, have you seen those weird Terminauts out there scooping up materials? I'm serious! Instead of turning people into monsters, they're sort of collectors too. I can't help you find them, but... Oh! They make a noise like this.
Ah, freaking Colonel.
I fixed the TV, Ma. Ugh. When I get home, I'll turn it back on, and everything on your TV can look as messed up as you like. No, I'm not.
Luther's dumbass should have worked. We get stuff for doing nothing. That's brilliant. Oh, hold on. I have to work for it.
Damn straight you do. Builds character.
Bit of a rush.
Bruce. Batman, are you there?
Diana, get off.
I always thought you... We're smart, Bruce Wayne.
You keep coming back, Boomerang.
For a mortal, that is. But if you think I'm going to give up on Lantern, Flash, Kal-El, or you, maybe you're not as smart as I thought.
Your choice is simple, Diana. Join us or die.
Within this city's fiscal stash, Lex Luthor sits upon your cash.
Don't mind me. Just twiddling my thumbs with a dinky toy truck. Nothing to worry about. Just in the middle of a Speed Force shitstorm with a toy truck for babies.
Oh, better than the other way around. So, now what, Boy Wonder?
Was everyone clear when the truck expanded? I hope you're all pumped to gather data and not crashed. See, the aliens Flash was ordering around have residual Speed Force traces, and my truck's cool audio-visual experience will attract bunches of them to you. You just need to take them out and collect their data shards. Nice! Now grab that visualization of the research data. I call it a data shard, but it's all kinds of energy readings. Bring it
Encumbered by honor, Boomerang streaks ahead.
From downtown! I'm dealing with Boomerang.
Unless your superpower is your hard drive, you're almost at data capacity. Your data has been accepted. But I need a lot more. I've got data greed.
Time for reprisal.
Great data collecting, everyone! Now to clear the whole dang area with the powerful energy pulse.
How powerful we talking, kid?
Could everyone please scoot back to the safe zone around the truck? Oh, that'd be great. Alright, that wraps it up for those guys. But we need more data for the Speed Force decouplers, piloting the truck to a new location.
Protecting your back!
Skill shot.
You were warned.
Can't underestimate the Terran's resourcefulness.
Great start. Let's get more residence data. You guys are real rock stars. Home stretch now. Just one more data grab, and we can get out of here.
Got you some of that data you asked for. Oh, you playing, Harley! Shoot your target! Putting data in the can!
Sure, I'll get your target, Boomer.
Filling up the truck!
Heckload more shards before we're done.
Who ordered muscles?
Guys, I'm seeing some huge readings.
You are seeing huge readings. Goliath of an enemy.
Okay. Take the opening when he's airborne. Or after using his beam. Think Deathstroke the damn Terminator would have come up with that? Nope.
He's sweating face emoji. It's going to blow. Get the cover.
Gotta get these data buggers to the truck!
Harkness is on a streak. I want it all.
Perfect. That's all the data we needed. Now I gotta zap some meanies. Get to safety, squad.
Nothing looks better than a spin around my
Got all the data I need. Looks like this is the end for those aliens.
Filling the gun!
Wow, the truck worked! And you guys were great! Go us! This is your Speed Force decoupler Mark II. It makes it harder for the Flash to use his powers. While it's charged, it reduces Speed Force damage. And when the Flash is building up cool Speed Force attacks, your shots can actually hit him. In a non-lethal way, right?
Going to war against metas and aliens on American soil. Guess it'll look good on a resume.
Nice to feel like part of something bigger. Even if it is a shadowy paramilitary outfit.
They say we only traded one prison for another. But I like the new prison.
Argus don't fraternize much. When I think of Arkham City now, that's what I remember. The fraternizing that went on.
Task Force X. The anti-Flash test was a success. More of a success than you've all had this whole operation.
You ain't seen nothing yet, Waller. I'm gonna get Flash. Just need the right place for the show.
If I learned one thing from my ex, it's that nothing says dramatic confrontation like a fun fair. Or a steel mill. Or a theater.
Oh, I choose the fun fair.
Limits Land. Huh, that's not the worst idea. Always wanted to do a hit in an amusement park.
I don't care where you do it. Just do it right. If you need to boost your arsenal first, there are plenty of Argus missions on your map. Waller out.
Ready to rewire your brain?
Where does Bruce get off, huh?
Task Force X. We've been running simulations on your chances against the Flash. Short answer, you're below potential.
As long answer, you're below.
You lost 573 times. But you won twice.
Room for improvement.
Or we could chance it.
To welcome those from far and wide, this sign spells out our civic pride.
All units. Luther is no longer a concern. Those four miscreants forced our hand. I want proof his technology was rendered inoperable. Retrieve any evidence of it you find for processing.
I'm at the park. Time for Boomer to make his big move. Hack, we need you to link up Waller's phone to every TV screen in Metropolis.
Wait.
You got it.
Where is my phone?
Greetings, Metropolis! Presenting the one, the only, Captain Boomerang! And help.
What did I tell ya? I'm no one's sidekick. Flash, I'm calling you out. Only one of us pulls off the red tights look, and it ain't you, Speedy.
You stole my phone? That's a federal offense!
Yeah, we're ready for a rematch, Flash. A rematch with a bullet.
We're gonna give you the content you love. A good old-fashioned freak show! Speaking of... What are you doing, mate?
I'm smiling.
You're right. Terrifying. fly the bastard. Perfect! When I think of the Justice League, I think of Wonder Woman, Superman, Green Lantern, Batman. You don't want to mess with that lot. But you, Barry, you're just the team mascot, aren't you, mate? The comic relief. The speedy flaming larrikin. Yeah, he's the loser of the league, folks. The fastest man alive, according to all these girlfriends. It's the Flash.
Sorry. Hey, Metropolis. Do you like live executions? Well, don't touch that dial, or I'll break your fingers.
How do you like that, Barry? Did you see that? Tell me you did. I was like, how do you like that?
We saw, sweetie. Now get your damn gun out!
Wow! Wow, guys! You duct-taped Lex's anti-speed force doohickey back together? Oh! You all got one! Oh! Hooked ya! First to mess up dies last. I did want to grab you one at a time and run fast enough to burn the skin off your bones. Friction, you know? Ouchie. But I don't need to touch you to tear you apart. So let's play!
Hi, team. Really hope Flash is listening to reason. But to be safe, use your counter shots on Flash to keep...
Flash requires more effort to access the Speed Force. Our technology is working.
Shoot him while he's winding up, before he tears us a new one.
When he signs recruiting. Come on, you four, join up. It's like I attract hopelessly overmatched villains.
So only the other guy's faster than a speeding bullet.
You can barely take these guys on, Boomer.
I don't miss Flash, even speedsters.
Guys, wang a grenade and Flash's lightning on.
Okay, a few surprises. But I've got some of my own. Okay, you four. You want to see what the Speed Force can really do? Watch out for the tornado! Tell you what, give up now, and you won't get Junior Justice League badges or lobotomies. Have it decided. Speed Force tornado takes a lot out of you.
He has created a tornado.
Aren't you four a little curious about seeing New Kolu? Time out, gang! Just feeling a little woozy. Seriously? What do you think four washed-up crooks can do against the might of Brainiac? This lightning bolt's just for you, Boomer.
Super speed meet regular bullet.
Come on, kids. Call it quits while you still have all your fingers and teeth. Wonder Woman. Kinda busy saving the world with Brainiac, so let's get this over with quick. Cool? Cool. Just need to, recharge a little.
He summons the winds again. Evade it or die.
Just a little winded. Who's up for a tornado ride?
Stay still, Boomerang! Hey! Step on this mine! Now! What's in this for you? Glory? Revenge? What? Step on a mine! Come on! Those mines are the strike that response! Let me just catch my breath. I'll kill you guys in a sec. Hope you brought your umbrellas!
Don't get hit by that twister!
Shoot him, guys! Now!
Speedy's just slow enough to catch some bullets!
Just die already!
Time to deliver the killing blow. And so the Flash has expired. He saved our lives, yet we ended his. As honorable warriors, we will show proper respect to this fallen hero by...
Show a little class, man. Holy shit. Congratulations.
Makes sense. The gods have cursed you in every other way.
Guess you got what you wanted, Boomer. Too bad no one saw it.
Yeah, well, I saw it, all right. Look, I'm not gonna make a big deal of it.
Oh, thanks. We really appreciate it.
But I've prepared a speech. It's necessarily long. Take a seat. Sharky, I know you love the dramatic stuff.
I really do.
To my massive and disappointingly male fan base.
I don't think the ship dug your bait and tackle show, Boomer.
Run!
That was a short speech, Boomerang.
Yeah, real bummer we won't get to hear the rest of it.
Don't worry.
You'll have time for last words. That man was the first friend I made on the League. We were gonna see Brainiacs do Kolu together. You're gonna wish you stayed in lockup. Oh. You need another lesson, convict.
I want to learn how far I can shove this foot up your glowing green ass.
Deadshot, we're gonna get groomed if we don't get out of here.
You should listen to the Section 8 here. You are gonna get creamed.
Nah. I'm thinking this round might go the other way.
More insubordination? Okay, Floyd.
What can I say? Killing your first Justice League asshole perks you right up. Hey, Waller, you're gonna want to fill us in right now.
We must find a way back to Metropolis.
Guys. We're still in Metropolis.
Trackers for Lex Luthor?
Not getting shit done up here. And we're exposed.
Anyone got a better idea than following a dead guy's heartbeat?
I do not.
Sure! Let's find dead Lex in dead Metropolis! Ha! What could go wrong?
Feeling at home, Boomerang?
This is what you think Australia's like. Watch some bloody TV, mate!
I know you got weird-ass shit under the sand that wants to kill you.
All right! That's a less hurtful stereotype!
Pushed it into the red!
Place has really gone to hell. We in hell? Is that what this is?
If I died and had to spend the next however long with you, I'd end myself again.
Rude.
That's the Hall of Justice.
And it's been total. Guess this place has its pros and cons.
One empty-ass Hall of Justice. Are the readings off? Because everything else is sure off.
Riddler was here? In the Hall of Justice? How can that be? Finally, the quality of riddle I was promised. The apocalypse seems to have spared the elevator.
Scrabbling in the dirt of a dying world, working with scraps to finesse my escape plan.
And you've jeopardized everything in 3 minutes!
Hi, we're looking for Lex Luthor. Bald guy, rich, big hole in his chest.
This is Luthor. His scent is the same. Yeah, mostly.
Ah, come on! We all saw what happened. If this is him... How'd he grow his hair back so quick, eh?
My hair is hardly...
Of all the people he could send. That explains why you're dressed up like Deadshot and Lady Boomerang. Outfit yourselves and meet me topside. We have to move while the storm clears. Wait. Did you say Lex Luthor is dead?
Yeah, mate, kinda.
The fool. We need to leave.
No. Hold up. Stop. What the hell is going on here? Where are we? How are you alive? What happened to Metropolis?
Is it a parallel universe?
Yes, this is a parallel universe. To you, it would be an Earth 2. Invaded, defeated, and now terraformed. I had been communicating with your Lex Luthor, preparing him for Brainiac.
I want boots on the ground, flushing out every rat hole till you find them. Save Floyd Gordon for me. I got something special in mind for him.
Topside. Now.
Redheads. Who died and put him in charge?
Everyone else on the planet.
You might as well put my collection to use. The previous owners, self-styled heroes and villains. I doubt they're in a position to miss them now. Though strong as individual artifacts, optimal power comes from completing the set. An aspirational goal for you, if we survive our escape.
What do you think Waller will give us for this, Lex?
Oh, this guy you want to jab a neck on.
Yeah, Boomer. He's not a frickin' kid.
Our escape plan is necessarily simple. Protect my mobile lab while we cross the ruins of Metropolis. When we reach Lex Tower, I will phase us back to your Earth.
This is gonna be like in that movie. The one with the desert.
I'm speaking. I built this vehicle stealth. Not confrontation. None of us are leaving Earth 2 without it.
As expected,
Brainiac's minions are scanning for my
lab. If they lock on, we lose any chance of escape. That signal tower will make short work of my stealth systems. Clear the troops and destroy it post-haste. I'm high caliber. I'll need to divert all power to countering the tower's scans. This lab doesn't move until it's down.
this stuff's nasty. Gotta get out of it. This is some Icarus ass shit.
I am prioritizing Deadshot's target.
How about we scooch over to that tower and kill the baddies?
Got him, Deadshot. Aha! The tower's structural weakness is revealed. Hit it, please. One variable solved for. Continuing on. Luther Corp is waiting.
Okay, I'll bite. What's with the giant metal jellyfish?
Brainiac's storage units. A captive human population awaiting enlistment into his army to fight on your world.
Why didn't you bust him out then, mate? Make an army? Beat Brainiac? Jeez, pull your finger out.
This is the level of strategy your world's boomerang employs?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I still don't get how Lex faked his own death.
Faked his boomerang? What do you think is happening right now?
If I'm being honest, I wasn't strictly paying attention back then. But I want to say, time travel?
I'm not your Lex. This isn't your dimension. We are in a variant timeline, and honestly, Lady Boomerang would have picked up on this a lot quicker. Dear sweet Lady Boomerang.
Out of boost? Give me a break.
An ambush. My countermeasures to slow their scanning are not unlimited. Your assistance is mandatory.
Shields energizing. We're unshielded.
Boost dropping out.
I'm a real big fan of my solo wood.
This is my zone.
Multiply your force, Deadshot.
With that onerous shield out of the way, you can deal with the tower.
Hey, new guy. What do we call you?
Lex Luthor.
Yeah, but that's kind of weird. We saw Lex die.
I'm just gonna stick with Luther.
Luther?
Please don't.
I was just brainstorming.
Let's try on Lex 2 for now, until something funnier comes along.
So, this planet Colon, is it a big shitty beach too?
Blue? No. We are still within the harden my dust phase of the terraforming. Continuing the analogy, consider these Coluan smart crystal structures as the scaffolding. In a few more years, this world will be a more accurate copy of Colu. I don't intend to be here to see it. There's a new signal tower ahead. I'd greatly prefer to have it dealt with before I'm in range.
Engaging Boomer's target.
This isn't a secure position for a layover. Destroy the tower.
Range don't mean a thing.
Trying to make us look bad, Deadshot? We're already bad.
Boom!
Excuse my bullet spread, Deadshot.
A vulnerability has opened on the tower. Apply yourselves.
I'll adjust for the
Gotta
delay.
give Luther props for staying alive. Real survivalist is.
So he drank his own urine. Ah, big deal. Who hasn't drunk their own urine?
There, Lex Tower. I'm preparing the lab for phasing, beginning power distribution. It's going to attract attention.
Just an observation, but you and other Lex's architectural choices kind of feel like, you're compensating for something.
You think it's too much? Why am I talking to the help?
You said that before, and I still don't care for it. Running too hot.
When I instructed you to escort me, it wasn't as observers. Do something.
Advantage mine.
No living healthy in this Kolu crap.
I am attacking Deadshot's target.
Selecting new target.
Reload! This is kind of my deal.
Fear my shadow. Methodical eliminations, Deadshot.
With that onerous shield out of the way, you can deal with the tower. I can appreciate both brute force and efficiency. Time is wasting. Follow me.
Luther, how is there a skull ship in this world?
A very astute question, Shark. I believe it exists in both universes, acting as a conduit, if you will.
Nah, teacher's pet.
I am not a pet.
What a team, Deadshot. Your aim, my rules.
The final stretch. I wouldn't expect this to get easier.
We took him down hard, Quinn.
The instruments will take a few moments to calibrate. It is critical you protect the laboratory.
Boys, let's protect Lex 2 before they wreck Lex 2. Deadshot by name, shoot dead by nature.
Incessant scanning. They're gaining the data they need to phase us out.
Good work saving my ammo, Boomer.
Hey, Lex, the tragic school bus craps out between dimensions. What happens to us? Like, would we get turned into spaghetti, or more of a jelly, or...
Quinn, can you not?
Finish you, Deadshot.
It's done. The portal is ready.
Get to the vehicle and I'll get us out of here.
I ain't here to get my ass corroded. Let me raise the temperature.
Firing world.
Conceptually, this should still work.
Just the power draw?
Anytime, Lex. Anytime.
Just a few more calculations.
To the nearest 10.
No purple sand. No recirculated air. It does smell like someone died in here. But damn it, I'm free. Is everybody present?
Boomerang?
I'm here! Don't worry, guys. I'm here.
Yeah, we were all so worried.
Come in. I repeat, Task Force X, come in.
Waller, listen. We've got a problem.
You vanished. You better have a damn good explanation.
Or you kill us. We know. How's this? We killed Flash. You're welcome. And got sent to another frickin' dimension for our trouble.
You were there? How in the hell did you get back?
Well, funny you should ask that, 'cause... Hold the line, hun.
I am not your hun. Tell me what
Waller
happened.
of this world can't know I'm here.
Sorry, buddy, but we got no reason to lie for you.
Nothing personal, but we'll get 30 years easy off our sentences for bringing you in. Alive this time.
The same devil's bargain my Waller made with Task Force X back home.
Breaking up in tunnel.
I was enlisted into her schemes just like you.
Answer me!
Her choices got you all killed.
That does sound like her.
And us.
Get this into the inner sanctum computer. I can prove your Waller's the same type of monster.
Quinn, answer me! Talk now, or I'll make sure it's never.
Our comms, they busted. Our comms were busted.
Denning, get in here! You said the comms upgrade would be seamless. I've had it with your shit. Get your ass to the garage. You're on gerbil cleanup.
Yeah, Dennings! Get your shit together!
Denning sucks.
You four, we're gonna have a chat about this other dimension. Return to the Hall of Justice, now. Waller out.
You owe us.
And I'll repay you in full.
Well, go on then.
This adaptive technology will increase the lethality of your weapons.
Haven't had any complaints about my lethality, but okay, how does it work?
It's a self-correcting neural...
How does it work?
This unit is an adaptive nanotechnology fabricator. Put simply, it learns from your weapon use and constructs enhancements. Any questions?
Why does it look like a spider?
Oh, why wouldn't it? These corrupted former humans are the rank and file of the invading army. Some Metropolitans need your help in the city, and I think we can get cool gear out of it. Partners? Meet you at the location I've marked.
Task Force X, aim only for the weak points, and get clear fast if you want to live to brag about it.
Save a few researchers on the run in exchange for their mining equipment. We're all heroes. It's a win, win, win.
That's a lot of wins, kid. Let's do it. These civvies better have the equipment you were going on about.
Acquiring the civilian location and say, isn't it bonkers how many weapon developers there are in the city? I know the scams are dangerous, but think of all the good we're doing. Take those hostiles out.
Reloading. Feeling the burn?
Moving outside boomerangs. We got a survivor, but only if you're faster than the baddies.
Gotta cool the jet.
Focusing on boomerang.
Ready to go.
Rescue time, Task Force X. Pull that civilian out of there.
Make sure no more human survivors reach that bus. Where is our force, our numbers? Disgraceful.
Can't do everything myself, Deadshot.
Prioritizing target. Deadshot. Fatal headshot.
My kill count is sky high.
Shield depleted. Current target, boomerang.
Opened them up. Bring you down. Boost my shields up.
Deadshot.
Real digger.
Good news! We found somebody! Bad news! The aliens found them too!
What goes up?
Eliminating Deadshot.
Deadshot's trail of destruction.
Lifesaver.
Confirmed hit on boomerang.
We got a person on the bus! Yahoo! Bus isn't full yet, but you're getting there.
I'm jumping this one.
Focusing on the shark tank.
I'm all over Shark's target.
Boomerang damage.
Arriving for a meal.
I'll take you out, Stock. Let's get fracked.
Colonel Flagster, we have evacuees incoming. Hey, guess what? Nah, it's okay. You don't have to guess. It's just thanks to all your hard work, I can start upgrading your equipment with science augments. They're deminiaturized. Well, just know that I can make your weapons way more powerful. Toyman out!
What can I do for you, killer?
Know what the director does to folks who are late to a classified debrief? Get your asses to the sanctum now or find out.
They killed one of our own, Bruce. I've given them a full military tribunal. If they didn't perish on the other side, then I'll continue scouting for them. You have your objective. Tell Brainiac not to worry. I'll focus on the shield and deal with those 4 murderers. Don't let them get under your skin. Shot. Yeah, copy that.
Scan negative. Disappointing.
What goes up?
A stirring figure to behold, the world's false idol cast in gold.
Prioritizing targets. Dead shots.
Going in hot.
Anyone else notice how we saved all those civvies back there? And not one of them gave us a really cool and earnest high five?
The magnitude of the forces against us. I'm starting to understand Boomerang's sense of inferiority.
Doubt it, mate. Even I don't understand why
Deadshot is the current target.
One of the League has fallen. This act will not go unpunished. We will eliminate the resistors. Eliminate the Argus militia. Eliminate any obstruction to processing.
Civvies ain't gonna rescue themselves. Get on.
She's having a day. We all are. The word to the wise, try to keep the bullshit in check. That means you, Boomerang.
Do you hear me?
Mm-hmm. And the update for Mr. President?
He can kiss my ass. Where are we on LexCorp?
Still digging through what I could decrypt from our raid on the LexCorp offices. Luther knew about the end of the other world for 2 years. I got
That's
guesses as
all,
to who was sending.
You were there. Is it as bad as it looks?
Whatever went down, it killed their Earth.
8 billion gone.
They had our resources, our defenses. And they lost. We won't. Colonel Flagg.
Brainiac's skull ship is shielded from conventional weapons. That's Green Lantern's handiwork right there. As long as Lantern is still breathing, we're stuck with that ship over our heads.
Lucky us. We've got 4 killers who just bagged their first meta. They look ready to rack up another win against the League.
No biggie, but the last couple of times we tangoed with police brutality out there, he gave us a stomping.
What is your damage, son?
Look, Flag, mate. Are we really that different? I'm just saying, you want a bond, mate? I'm here for you.
Don't be here. Don't ever be
Colonel
here.
Flagg, I'm starting to think you were right about Task Force X working as a 3-person squad.
Think about it, eh?
It was Boomerang's idea. Punish him. Oh, I committed a cybercrime.
Hack, situation report.
Energy surge. A massive energy surge coming from the skull ship. Lots of power and heat. What are they cooking in there?
Get out there and take a recon position, Task Force X. I want eyes.
Look around while I freak out. I'm just engineering stuff for real-life, world-saving legends? Now that's what I call a power buildup in a threatening sentient spacecraft.
Give him a break, Cash. Have you seen those kids lately? The vacant stares, the silence, general dishevelment. Our little Suicide Squad has seen some stuff.
Some people might like guns, but you and me, it's more than a hobby. Can't hardly believe I'm giving this away. This gonna make a statement when you walk into a room. Something louder than you. Flash it about for the lowest lane, would you? Get the word out about Penguin.
They're gonna see Waller's foot up their butts if they don't step to it. You got the look of somebody with new marching orders. Well, good luck.
Not even your conditioning could erase Flash's lack of discipline, Brainiac. I overestimated him. No, Brainiac. Lantern has his training, and I have mine.
Hey, Metropolis, it's me, the Flash. I know things are kind of scary right now because of whatever this emergency is, but don't worry. From here, the nearest evacuation site is the...
With claws beneath and feet ahead, a cold box for Gotham's swimming dead.
Gonna boost! Skulls are cool to two kinds of people. Weird teenagers you have to keep an eye on, and grown men who get snake tattoos.
Hang on, I've got a snake. Oh, yes. So which one's the brain man?
We find his bedroom, I guarantee you there's a biohazard sign on the door.
Reprioritizing target.
This ain't friendly fire!
Suppressing fire initiated. Perhaps the Skull Ship is gathering power to leave.
The hell? We just killed this guy, right?
Well, he looked pretty dead to me. But then Lex was...
That ain't Flash. There's too many. There's some kind of Flashensteins.
So the Nogginmobile needed all that power to cook up new Flashes. Ha! And people call me a waste of energy.
So all these assholes got speed tech now?
So it would seem.
Then charge those decouplers and hit them like we hit Flash.
Coming online! Dodge this, Quinn! Go! Our shield battery! Bring down Deathshot! Focusing artillery on Doc.
Full credit to that play, Shark.
Moving to engage the enemy. Target Deathshot is highest priority. No viable target. Those wrist cannons will tear our units to pieces.
I'm in the air!
All units, don't underestimate Quinzel in close combat. Targeting another resistor!
Didn't break a sweat.
Is the situation under control?
This specific situation? Maybe?
hell. Always wanted one of these. Not too heavy, not too light.
How'd you like that, convicts? Flash was my friend. Now I've got a whole lot more friends. See, Brainiac's behind stepping up my manhunt for you four. You can't run from these Flash troops. And you can't hide from my enhanced choppers. Lantern out.
Hey, Lex. Time to earn your keep.
Just one moment without crisis.
It ain't all good plumbing and free lunches on this side, Lex 2. We need the big bad green guy and his mean green shield gone.
Meet me at Wayne Bank, Vault 27. The device I gave you will be your key.
Providing support fire.
Repositioning.
Tactical repositioning.
Prioritizing target. Dead shot.
Straight in.
Though Brainiac has tanked Batman's
Who's
stock,
dropping out?
this
It's
place
swarming
still
with enemies.
proves that
Lantern's
money
bullshit
talks.
choppers are on Overwatch too. Dropping the hammer.
Engaging the shark thing.
Unshielded. Seek cover.
Take cover. Lawton can field overwhelming firepower.
Switching mags. Man, I love playing offense. Let's shake these assholes down.
For my next trick.
I can end fools all day. Literally my job.
I see. Figuratively, never been.
I'll show you skills too.
This dead shot doesn't keep a low profile.
Close combat always gave me a buzz. That crystal is gone. Burning up. Gotta keep moving to put it out. We got this.
Let's get incubator. What are you waiting for?
Blast an incubator, and I think it felt it too.
They've almost overrun the facility, Brainiac.
Hope my
He's engaged in new targeting systems. Avoid dead shut.
Luther, you want to tell us what this crystal's doing?
Oh, yes, these are a self-regenerating model. To prevent regrowth, destroy every crystal on the network with haste.
Oh, is that all?
Have something nice, hot, fresh.
Lawton's got an optimal firing trajectory on you.
This incubator's clear. Incubator's open. Get in there and finish it.
Way to show initiative, squad. I'm sending you over a resupply. Keep up the hustle.
I just don't like seeing others succeed. Nothing personal.
I'm ready for that lantern killer. We should get in that bank. Don't we have enough to deal with? Now we got...
Let's see if we can bump you up to world's number 2 assassin.
a peeping bat. Gather up on this damn door already.
The Brainiac has tanked Batman's stocks. This...
Carl? Was this,
Bat? Yeah. Stringing up folks is kind of his go-to.
Not before he half crippled them.
At least they was breathing when he was done. Not like these poor schmucks.
Typical Wayne. A whole back to keep his mum. This is the place. Find a plug for the thing, Sharko.
Billionaires and their secret lairs.
I miss my secret undersea lair.
Yeah, what?
No alarms. That's a positive development.
So much for the secret lab. Bloody Wonder Sheila's here.
Don't embarrass me in front of her.
Hey, lady. Throwing us into a building? Totally out of line.
Holy shit!
Is that kryptonite?
It should be in a sword, not a shield. You saw the massacre upstairs. Your friends are beyond saving, how many more lives will be lost while you try and fail?
I do not need a lecture on morality from a shark.
She's into us.
Princesses. Stubborn no matter their place of origin. I can't be there in person. Safety first, my safety. But with the lab's security measures disabled, I should be able to... There. The easiest takeover in corporate history. I'll need a moment to find what we're looking for. A weapon to defeat Green Lantern.
Why does Batman have such weapons? He is Green Lantern's ally.
Yeah, that's rich pricks for you. Always hoarding. No offense.
None taken. I'm very rich. Are you done?
Okay. Stay on the unfay. What's your play, old man?
I want my city back. If I have to save this world from Brainiac to get it, well, it's just good PR. But let's leave the heroic sacrifice to Wonder Woman, I can be a powerful ally. You can trust me. Unlike your masters in the Hall of Justice, I offer transparency.
Those screw-ups actually pulled it off. Well, third time's a charm, I guess. But I know their type, man. They're never gonna follow orders.
They won't have a choice. Whatever Brainiac has on that ship can control minds. Think about what artists can do with that power. After the Justice League are gone, someone has to keep all the other metahumans in line. It should be us.
What happens to Task Force X?
If they die, they die. If they survive, we take control. Either way, it's the end of their bullshit.
I knew it.
You did not. You believed we could earn our release.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm so over getting stabbed in the back. At least do it to our faces, Waller.
Okay, Lex. You made your point. Stuck between you and Waller, you're the slightly less shitty option. Help us take down Lantern and the League. We don't turn you in. For now.
Excellent. Now, with these devices, you should be able to end your Green Lantern's little police state. A Sinestro Core battery. Wayne repurposed this one to counteract the abilities of Green Lantern. The device will allow you to destabilize his constructs and render Lantern vulnerable to attack.
All right, we got what we need to womp the angry space cop. Let's jam.
Or we could do anything else instead. You know, to toughen up, I mean. It's not because I'm nervous. Nah.
No comment.
That itself was a comment.
Feels like these paintings are watching us.
Task Force X, report. Are you combat ready for Green Lantern? We've got one shot to neutralize that shield. Don't waste it.
We'll do our best.
Gather up on this damn door already.
Spotting!
Running too hot.
Moments, Terrence.
Eliminating Deadshot.
Lantern. There's a high probability the criminals have access to Yellow Lantern tech.
Oh, they do, huh? Gonna need the whole Yellow Lantern Corps to get past me.
Just be prepared.
Within their lair, the thousands plot. Too
Pushed
many
it into the red.
Deadshot is the current target.
Is this a tear in the fabric of reality? Damn it, do I gotta hold everything together? Boosters engaged!
Flash's death is on your head, Bruce.
Diana, I don't think I like catching up like this. I see you accessed my vault. What are you going to do with that kryptonite?
What I always do, Bruce. What's right. I'll see you, Lantern, and Cal soon.
Really trying to get to me, huh? It's like watching a monkey trying to use a unicycle.
I thought I was gonna have to hunt you jailbirds down. Like dogs. And here you are.
And here we are.
Yellow lanterns? Better be... Did you get those from a gumball machine? Damn, they're tiny.
Doesn't matter. We heard they break a lantern's will. How's your will doing?
Look at me, convict. I'm feeling fresh and relaxed. How you feeling, Floyd?
Goddamn peachy. Ready to kick your ass. How you feeling, people?
I can't design that.
Y'all are stomping all over my moment here.
In brightest day, in blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power, Green Lantern's light! You four dug in, huh? Air support! Give me a sweep of the area.
Woohoo! Gotta note that reaction from my case study.
Clear to take the shot. Good call, Bruce. The insurgents came right to me.
Good. Just don't underestimate them like the Flash did.
Knew that would stop you, Sharp. No! My power! You're not breaking my will. Ooh! So you're gonna make this interesting, huh?
Don't be distracted by the shields. Hit the constructs.
Better take cover. You're all marked for elimination. Come on, people. Guns against the Green Lantern? See you in the crosshairs. I normally don't clean up the low-level thing. What the hell? Incoming! You got lucky against Flash. I've been integrated into Brainiac's army for weeks now. Let's see you survive this flyover. Should have stayed under your rock, Harkness.
Break more constructs so we can get to some revenge.
You know what? I smell pretty damn delicious.
Fresh deployment. Don't give these four anywhere to hide. You're just making a mess and wasting my time, convicts. Lantern, your attack was pathetic.
when he made me Tommy one. Bash Flash! Well, bash you big cop!
Keep taking out constructs, squad.
He'll be spewing that we... Don't you damn convicts learn anything?
Lantern's got his shields back.
Sustain fire! Don't let up!
Construct down.
Floyd, I'm just getting started with you. Deploying sentries for sector control. You four were marked for integration, but I think we'll... Damn! You think that's all I got?
Watch yourself. Green Lantern has restored his shield.
Watch those mines. Don't set off a chain reaction.
Raised Harley to go.
My sentries will cut you to ribbons. Shoot you all down, convicts. Let's get your sorry asses contained. I'm gonna make you have some training. I'll give you that, convicts.
His shields have returned. Focus on the construct.
Green was my favorite color, asshole. I'm coming for you next.
Y'all are used to guard towers, right? Stay down, convicts! I gave you four a chance. You could have been part of a new world.
Construct gone!
Show this supersized asshole how we do it.
Where's the fire? All over me! Move, baby, move!
I'm tired of all these constructs. Ain't even original.
You know, green is my least favorite color, buddy.
Think I'm scared of you, man? I'm the one with the fear gun. Take out every one of these ugly-ass constructs you see.
This is how I am.
Ha! You're right where we want you, Lantern. Time to go down.
Bloody shield's still up!
The Green Lantern still maintains some control.
What's up, Lantern? You still feeling fresh and relaxed? Yeah, that's what I thought. Not so easy in a fair fight, is it?
A fair fight? Y'all look pathetic. Four dipshit cons too dumb to know when they're punching above their weight. You're just gonna go from Waller's prison to Brainiac's.
Nah. Didn't you hear? We're out on good behavior.
We are not.
Ship's honked off about Lantern.
Shield's still up too. What? Did you miss? What are we supposed to do now? Starting to run low on Brainiac boys to kill.
We could wait around for Batman to pop out of a floor grate and punch each of us in the brain.
We could take him.
You know how many guys I saw get put into traction after saying they could whoop Batman's ass? Now that he's all murder, murder, kill, kill, he could destroy us without it. Well...
what you doing there, Sharko?
Shark? What you got there, buddy?
Somebody take it from him.
You wanna try?
Way to maximize that potential, Sharky!
In brightest day. In blackest night. No evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power. King Shark's Blades!
The thick bastard really did it! Go, Shark!
Somebody help me!
Waller. Shield's down.
Acknowledged.
Would have sucked if you ate us, pal.
Let us never do that again.
Waller.
I want to thank you for your service, Task Force X.
What?
You've given us the opening. We're taking it. Your sentences will be posthumously commuted in recognition of your efforts.
Impact in 10.
Waller. Always taking the nuclear option.
Not even mad at this point.
Sure suck knowing your nerves.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah! Go, Superman! Oh, fuck, it's Superman! Silence can't be helped, love. Flash told ya. Either you wake the hell up and help us kick their super asses,
Or you stay out of our way. Your Highness.
He's still in there somewhere. No matter what Brainiac has done to them, I can still...
Task Force X, new orders. My convoy is pinned down on the way to the Hall of Justice. Get us clear ASAP.
You drop a nuke on our heads and you think we'll just come running when you call?
My vitals are linked to your nanite bombs. I die, you die. Now get moving. Wallow out.
My very complex feelings about Amanda Waller aside, I would like to valiantly lead us in her rescue.
Train 4-2 is under fire. I see that. Get them cover fire. We have people crushed in Transport 2. Get the survivors.
Direct Waller, you need to take cover. I'm gonna get that transport over there started.
No, you stay here, soldier. We have reinforcements.
We can't wait, ma'am. I'll be...
Shit!
Is the best thing just throw Transport 3 clear into a building?
Any Argus reinforcements on this channel? Form on my location. The enemy's on approach! Help me! Task Force X! You need to get...
I think you got Waller. Need to get to her.
Impossible. The woman is too mean to die. We hunt as a pair, Deadshot.
Here comes the touchdown.
We must rouse Waller, or join her in the abyss. We all have a time to die. This is not that time, I think.
You got lucky twice today. Clear the area and make a path for our exit back to the hall. Kill them all. That's what you do.
Scorched earth, assholes!
Prepare yourselves. It is exploding. Focusing my fire as ordered, Deadshot. Show me what
Oh, that was too bloody close. Send in a little something for saving all our heads.
Don't you even think about getting that gear before you get me up!
Oh, we definitely will not. Such power is best left with me for safekeeping. I am eager to hear this weapon's roar.
Sorry we're late. Traffic was killer after the freaking nuclear strike.
Oh, nasty. It's Mounted, Waller.
So, you gonna commute our sentences here, or is there like a ceremony, or...
Task Force X. New orders.
get me to the Hall of Justice.
Gizmo, we need a ride.
A bold request from a black-hearted traitor.
We've been through this before. You're expendable assets. That was always the deal.
Expendable assets with feelings.
You can talk about this among yourselves later.
Gizmo! Gizmo, you reading me, man?
I got you, Walter. Send it in something.
Hello, beautiful.
Hey! Careful with her. Mandy wants a prototype.
Goodbye, beautiful.
Should have taken our chances with the nuke.
It's about time you saw things from my perspective.
And where the hell did Boomerang go?
Don't worry. He always comes back.
Chop chop!
Just go. I'll drive.
Oi! Do you mind?
Ever had ice cream before, Sharky? Atta boy.
Waller, try. We'll kill anything that gets in your way. Perhaps we'll all live long enough for you to betray us again.
This is ridiculous. I'm going into shock. And Superman is tearing his city apart.
And we're out of ice cream.
I am literally holding your trigger right now. Stick on this truck. Clear out anything that gets in my way.
Brainiac, I'm assessing the battle. You know I advised more conditioning on Superman, not to field him too soon. Diana could be a useful weapon. Both of them are. Why risk one destroying the other? Yes, Brainiac. I have armor converging on Waller's position to cut the head off the resistance.
Really going hell for leather over there, aren't they? Better her than us.
Who the hell you think is going to be sent in next if Wonder Woman can't take care of him?
And yet, Superman Unleashed is an awesome sight to behold.
Yeah, Sharky. But not when he's unleashed all over us.
He's fighting Wonder Woman on the street and in the skies of Metropolis. He just appeared and stopped a missile targeting the school system. He is not on our side anymore. I don't know how the fight started, but
seeing enemies on the rooftop, and this vehicle isn't built for combat. Clear me a path.
Sharpshooters in your AO. What the hell is with these jumpy readings?
Move ahead and deal with those enemies. Don't make me insist.
Classic combo. Deadshot with cheese.
Shark is a lock.
Really knock your socks off.
Laying down fire.
All clear, boss. Roll down your window and smell the rubble.
You took them apart like I told you. See, it's good to have clear direction.
Oh, shit, yeah. Now I want a submarine to walk people with.
That is a submarine. That is how you swim beneath the waves.
They look cooler in the water. Shark, we got bigger problems than explaining man's hubris to you.
Fighting Superman. The shelter was destroyed. We got separated from the other half of our group. Some of them need medical assistance. It's chaos. Wonder Woman's doing her best, but Superman's just... He'll destroy the city to kill her. Survivors in the city, if you can, make your way to underground shelters. He's back! Get down!
Enemy tank coming straight for you. Be ready. It ain't here to play footsie.
Get out of here! Let's go! Move it!
Making an example of our target. Our work is done, Waller. Without the need to threaten us.
It's those two metas that are the goddamn threat.
Are we there yet? No?
Close? We're halfway there, Boomerang. And if you try to backseat drive, this is as far as you'll get.
Who do you think is winning?
I don't know, but it's not us.
Reloading my gun!
Heavy enemy presence ahead holding the high ground. Show me what your killers do best. And do it fast. Target locked, Captain Boomerang.
Wait for it. Withdraw. Launch grenade.
Shark attack!
Focusing on Boomerang. Getting to push the enemy.
Tracking shark.
I accept your target choice, Boomerang!
Okay, Waller, we took him out. Let's move.
All right. You broke us on through, but we're not in the clear yet. Go!
I'd say where's the fire, but
Ah, not bad, Floyd.
Headshot's cracking, Joe. You really must be up Shit Creek.
Shit Creek is not an actual waterway.
We're standing in it, mate. End of the bloody world.
We have to get inside the inner sanctum. Now. What are you doing? I own you. He is going to kill us all! You want this to be where you take your last breath? No? Then help me. I only need one of you. As for the other three, you're dead already.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that, Shark. That's Superman. He'll kick your ass.
She's with us.
I'm sorry, Kal-El. It should have. Don't try to talk. It should have killed him. He'll recover. Be prepared.
Shark, help me carry her in. We got medics inside.
Thought the four of you couldn't achieve anything. Prove me wrong.
She's probably just bushed. Right?
Her heart has stopped beating.
You went out like you lived, doll. Looking sharp. And never listening to us.
What the hell do we do now?
Task Force X, get inside.
It should have killed him.
Yep.
And it didn't.
No.
With Wonder Woman gone, there's nothing to stop him from healing up and coming back.
And that will be the end of that.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Something to add, Boomerang?
Yes. It's,
The consequences of corruption.
I mean, it's, just the, consequences of corruption.
Have created changes in Superman down to his DNA.
I bet they've made some changes to Superman. Down to his DNA. Yeah, his, bones and stuff.
Similar changes likely impacted the rest of the League.
Same thing probably happened to the rest of the League, right?
If I had a live sample, say, your world's Batman.
If we got our hands on, like, Batman, still breathing, mind,
I could develop a Superman killer.
we could cook up a Superman killing thing.
All you need to do is bring me the bat.
Bring the bat to me. Wait, no, that's mental. We're not doing that.
Director, you can't be swallowing this BS. Okay. And just how the hell do you plan to find and exfiltrate the most dangerous man alive?
I don't know.
The bat usually finds you. You know, like when he beat the shit out of us before snatching Flash. He's probably holed up in one of his bat caves.
If it's something in the Earth, I can find it. Oh, but Harley and her friends have to help.
If you find Batman's hideout, you're not getting in there without Batman's biometric signature. Or the Batmobile.
I said I got a Batmobile.
Since when?
Up here, soldier boy. Sweetest piece of mechanical engineering that I didn't invent myself.
Director?
You got your marching orders, Task Force X. Based on Boomerang's plan. God help us.
Yeah?
Find the cave, catch the bat. Bring him back to the Hall of Justice. Alive.
Come on, Isley. Let's, put you and the gizmo here to work.
I ever speak up at one of these things again, Sharko? Shoot me.
I swear it.
What? Oh, I'll just tell you. Pengy and I have finished packing all the power of my afflictions into your little grenades.
They don't make them like this anymore. There's a law against it.
Now you can spread clouds of toxins even without Daphne and my helpers. And you should.
You got surplus gear? I'll take it.
Get that gear up to speed and I see explosions in your future.
Oh, I'd like to see you go on a tear with these, Shark.
I rule the streets!
If you're ready to take on a support mission, I'll allow it.
Engaging the sure thing. With a mighty reach!
Target Wonder Woman has been dealt with. She would have been an exemplary follower, Brainiac. Continuing deployment of heavy units to bring the resistance to heel.
Daphne can't grow while all these armored fighting things are squishing up the soil.
Tanks?
We must remove the enemy first. Physics dictate I must be airborne to drop. Charging into battle! I must disrupt!
At both ends, there are candles burning. Bright minds in these halls of learning.
We have crushed the enemy's vehicles into the dirt. Now Ivy can use the dirt.
Aww, thanks for churning up the ground for us and filling it with nutrients. But roots can go real deep, can't they? Right in secret hideouts under the city.
The child is up to something.
A plant's work is never done, little helpers.
A weed. That's all poison ivy ever was. Tear it out by the roots.
Ivy's plant kin are under threat. We did agree to defend them.
You need an affliction burst? Great news! We've got one! Store this affliction burst up, or use it now. Choices. Oh, check it out. The toxic fruits of our labor. One little affliction burst still hurts a lot of meddling invaders. So many aliens to afflict.
Poor explosives handling Quinzel, but lethally effective.
You're my best friend yet. I'd never tell your secrets. Batman's secrets are a whole other thing. Down they go. Rooting around, finding cool stuff. That's good. They're blooming! So colorful and so deadly. Back to my aesthetic.
Oi, Flower Power! What did you do down there?
When I get my vines on Brainiac, he's gonna pay. I'll poison his bloodstream and watch him burn from the inside out.
Sweetie, we're gonna need you to focus on finding that Batcave for us. You help us and we'll get Brainiac to leave your roots alone, alright?
Promise?
I swear on all 4 of our lives.
My plants found all kinds of man-made caverns in Metropolis, but only a few of them match what Hack told me to look for. Can I destroy all the other ones?
Maybe later, kiddo. Right now, we need our way in. Gizmo, where's our freaking Batmobile?
On my way.
Toot toot, scumbags! What the hell is this?
Every kid's dream, right? Even a gerbil was impressed.
You lied to us.
I mean, sure, he's a gerbil. Who knows what he's actually thinking?
You promised the Batmobile, not a crapmobile.
Crapmobile? This baby's all fixed with Wayne Tech spoofers and multi-scan masking. Far as any of Mr. Bruce Wayne's inventions are concerned, this beautiful creation is the Batmobile.
Still no way I'm getting in one of those.
It's off limits to the likes of you four anyways. I'll meet you at the spots that Chlorophyllus here found. You hold off the slavering hordes, I'll do some digital spelunking to see what's what. Bob's your uncle.
I do not have an Uncle Bob. Will we each be assigned an uncle?
Gizmo out.
Impressive. I think I've read about these.
All right, all right. Not bad.
Within this city's fiscal stash, Lex Luthor sits upon your...
Don't worry, Miss Quinn. I'll be gentle.
Your cash.
My disappearing act!
With our zone defense, Ivy's plant went up like a magic beanstalk.
Nuking their own city. Or the turrets planning their retreat.
Retreat where? They still haven't...
This is the place we need to scan. Let's throw up the shitty bat signal for Gizmo's shitty Batmobile. Find the hidden bat is one of my favorite dramas. Let's scan for his cave.
Demanding, ain't ya? Well, my non-patented all-frequency scanner will find Wayne's garage door and open it toot sweet. Oh, might it range any nearby alien scumbags, too. That's a known issue.
Comrades, let us fix Gizmo's issue. Kill them!
Whoa, I'm getting a lot of enemy interference on the scan frequency. Gonna need you to take out the trash so my electrical genius can do its work. Alright, we're halfway to possible bat success. Weird feedback. Very promising.
There is no refuge.
In the killing game, I got the quick fire round.
Quit clowning around.
There's nobody to play patty kick with me.
Scan's practically done. Hey, we're using echolocation to find the bat. Huh? Ain't that gold? Scans found nada. Zip. Silch. You get what I'm saying?
This is not the Fat Man's lair.
They say there's always another shot.
But you never miss.
Yeah, they say it, Sharky, not him. Lloyd's trying to boost your spirits. Let's go look in another hole.
Daphne and I found 3 caves where your man Bat might be. So you gotta check each of them. Or get lucky, but you're probably not lucky. Look at you.
kinda hate how right Little Red probably is. We really ain't lucky.
Come on. We gotta get this done before Gizmo blows his damn self up.
Hey, wise guy, a little less attitude. Was that flashing red light in my design spec?
We should hurry.
Guys, I think this is the wrong way. Hey, Gizmo, that's the one, right? For sure? 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Keep the motor running, get the scanner scanning, and also let's not get killed.
Look at the positive side. We didn't find a cave last time, but you didn't get killed. Now let's take another shot at both.
It's always showtime.
Much like its powerful inventor, the scanner needs to work without interference. Scan's half done. A lot of weird crap under this city. How'd they get planning permission?
Shoot you down.
Everybody on the ground!
Bombs away!
That shoot him up fast, Shark.
Just a little more scanning. I'm almost excited. Even I don't know what's gonna happen. Mule Kid's got incoming. Take him out. And hey, don't let him scratch the paint.
Work those homicidal impulses, Gwen.
Another dud? What are the chances? Well, 2 and 3, I guess. All right, well, see us at the last one.
Ah, nothing again. What if Batman sung his hook? Wouldn't have to fight him.
Not chickening out, are you, Boomer?
I was never chickened in. I was only saying what Lex said to look smart.
Yes, we know. We should proceed to the true Batcave.
All right, it's the bottom of the 9th, and I'm already tired of this joke. You made me tired of jokes, Gizmo.
Scan for the Batcave and make us a huge enemy target. It's a twofer.
3rd time's the charm. This one better be the right cave. We're running out of juice. At least I think this is juice. Oh, gerbil. Targeting shark.
Range don't mean a thing.
You ain't finding bat squat if those alien yahoos keep interrupting the scan. Sick up.
Fully compromised. Focusing on the shark. Dang.
Scan's halfway there already. Didn't I tell you this would be a piece of pie? Scan's down to the real nitty-gritty subterranean signal search. So keep it going. Whoa, 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 whoa! You can't go taking knocks and expect the scanner to keep on ticking.
You made a boo-boo!
We've struck gold! Or whatever the Batcave's built of stuff they make space shuttles with. Anywho, get these guys out of the way so
Major Maestro at work. Routing power from the reactor to the winning tech spoofer.
Hold up. Did he say reactor?
Handshake accepted, voltage dangerously high, and still purring like a kitten. Oh, crap.
He said, oh crap.
Told you I'd get you in.
All right. Everyone ready for this?
Going into the cave or fighting Batman? Actually, not feeling good about either, mate.
I do not fear my gruesome and almost certain death.
We ain't gonna outgear Bats, Deadshot. The guy's got the best gear. It's like his whole deal. Also the bat fixation.
What always bugged me was, why didn't bats live in a belfry? Lots of belfries in Gotham. Not even totally sure what a belfry is. I dozed off a lot in church.
Tight spaces, huh, Floyd?
Huh? Oh, no. I'm getting ready to take down the Batman.
I am confident that this will not go as badly as our first encounter.
I don't know. He didn't kill us then. This time he'd defo kill us, right?
Not if we shoot him first. That's my plan, anyway.
Real dark in here.
He's the damn Batman, not the damn, shark. What's an animal that likes light?
Sharks?
Guys, focus! He ain't seen us.
Shoot him!
If you're seeing this, Robin, it means I've been compromised. I wanted to say goodbye, Tim. After everything, I'm proud to call you, Nightwing, and Oracle, my friends.
I don't think I can watch Batman cry.
This hologram's activation means that I, probably the entire Justice League, have gone rogue.
Here's the part where he's got a plan.
Battle protocols are active. I've been secretly developing countermeasures to nullify the rest of the League. I started with the Yellow Lantern, recovered after our battle with the Sinestro Corps. Green Lantern once told me that their rings are powered by the will of the user. Interestingly, I found that...
Already did this bit.
enhancing the power of the battery. But that was just the start.
Tell us how to take you down, Bats. Never heard my guy Bruce talk this much in my life.
Nice production on the graphics.
Oh, stop! This is the kill and flash bit. Ah, it was more fun in person anyways.
What are you looking for, Harley?
Me. There is no anti-Batman device.
Ah, rats. Well, it was worth a shot.
Robin was here. I do not think he won.
That's got Robin. Talk about cutting out the middleman.
Team up with Nightwing, Oracle, and if you can find him, Jason. You'll need to rely on all your years of highly specialized training.
Uh-oh.
Discipline. Loyalty to your team.
Having a frickin' moment, you dummy!
None of us can do this alone. The team you lead. The family you choose. Together, you'll be formidable. That's something you taught me, son.
Keep it together, Shark.
Sharko? Are you crying?
I have a complicated relationship with my father.
Join the club, man.
You and me both,
Never knew
Sharky.
mine.
Now, Superman. He's our friend, but he's also the most dangerous being to ever set foot on Earth. If you want to have any chance of defeating him... Welcome to the real Batman experience.
Guys? Sharko? Deadshot? Harley? Batman sapped our shit again. Oh, that's cheating. What the bloody hell am I gonna do with no speed force?
Guys, Bat has whammied us with fear gas. He wants you to freak out. We can't do this alone, only together. So you're gonna have to trust me. I need you to help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn man cave. I know how it sounds, but we got this. Keep radio silence. Bats will be tracking us. Harley out.
Mix the gas, not stop the gas. She's gotta be joking. Yeah, you're the joke digger. Reckon those three have already ditched you. They're probably having a big laugh about it, mate. But they're saying, let's leave Boomer huffing on spooky gas till Batman jams his hide. What a loser. Just cut and run, mate. Coward's way out is right over there. Boom! No! Don't do that! Besides, if I split and the others stay, then they die. Is that the prisoner's dilemma? And if you stay, then you all die. Nice one. Oh, that cunt. Better not shit myself.
Help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn man cave. I know how it sounds, but we got this. Keep radio silence. Bats will be tracking us. Harley out.
I trust you, Harley Quinn. Though all surface dwellers are duplicitous. Yes, they are duplicitous. And they are lying to you, Nanawe. Father, silence! How can they comprehend what you are? What you are meant to be? All they want are your teeth, and jaws, and muscle. You're a pet, Nanawe. You were given everything. Strength, brilliance, power. You are a people, a kingdom. No. Until you let surface dwellers drag you away. Shame on you.
Deadshot. Bats is all over you like egg on an all-beef patty. Switch your target to this vent.
Deadshot is in danger. Understand this, Nanawe. At the end of it all, they are going to leave you. Just as you left us. Boomerang King! You abandoned your people and your legacy to be a prawn in man's cocktail. No! I am my own fish. These are my friends! If my friends are overdosing on the fear toxin, I too will overdose on the... Oh!
I need you to help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn mess. I know it's tough, but we got this. Keep radio silence. Bats will be tracking. Harley out.
Taking orders, that sure is my worst fear.
Dad? Did he bring me here because of you?
Zoe, it's a trick, Floyd. It's the goddamn toxin. Gonna get the bat. Gonna kill Scarecrow with this fear gas.
Like you killed Green Lantern and all the others? You're never getting out of jail.
We ain't doing this haunted house bullshit. For my game.
You've got your own crew now. Is that how it is?
Punches like fools. But the thing is, see, right now they're real and you're not. So yeah, I'm with them.
Deadshot. Bats is all over you like egg on an all-beef patty. Switch your target to this vent.
Okay, great. First I'm going here, now it's there. This better work, Quinn.
Batman's coming for you. You kind of deserve it, Dad.
Z, come on. You want to come for me, Bat? Come for me, not my parenting.
It's a deal.
Need you to help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn man cave. I know how it sounds, but we got this. Keep radio silence. That's what we're tracking us. Harley out. Great plan, Harley. Gambling it all on an idea you cooked up in intensive care. Is that you, Harley? Babe, you gotta work on your bedside manner. So, tell me what you've been working on, HQ. Because it looks like you traded one killer clown dependency for 3 more. It ain't like that. This gang, they're bad. Oh, sweetie. You think these people can fix you? You think they care? They won't even follow your plan. You don't call it right in years, and then you go straight to the heavy stuff? Deadshot. Bats is all over you like egg on an all-beef patty. Switch your target to this vent. Wait, that ain't me! Deadshot! It's his vocal harmonizer or whatever!
He can't hear you, Quinzel.
I think that maybe you're a better follower than a leader. Now that is crazy talk. You'd never say that. I know. It's back fingers in my head. I got this worked out, and I hope you'll be proud of me one day. Holly? I'm talking to myself. The guys would really think I'm loopy. Well, someone's about to get a heaping helping of hubris. Hope it ain't me.
Your faith in Harley Quinn delivered you right to me. Brainiac told me to preserve your bodies, but I'm going to enjoy destroying your minds.
You think I didn't know we'd have this little reunion one day? Took me years in Arkham to get any sense out of that jabbering kookmeister scarecrow, but I earned my degree in neurochemistry. Summa cum laude. See, you might be immune to your fear toxin, but you ain't immune to mine.
Impossible.
Welcome to your worst nightmare, Bats. Weapons free, boys. He's standing right there.
Yeah! And he's a big giant demon!
No! Fear the Batman! You're out of your league. I'll enjoy your final minutes. None of you leave this nightmare alive.
Come on, people. Bat's got a weakness. Hit it.
You shouldn't have left Arkham. You've only come as far as Brainiac allowed. I told you I'd take you apart. I won't stop. Not until the world is cleansed of criminal scum. Criminals. Your fear makes you easy prey.
Woo! Keep going! I'm turning this nightmare into therapy.
How'd you like this specialized training, back nerd?
Like your family of bat-adjacent heroes, we too are formidable together.
Like we needed you to teach us that, you horror movie-looking asshole.
You'll still fail. You always fail. I'll break your bodies and your mind.
Sure glad that worked. Was fitty-fitty on us surviving the toxin. Big Jerk's still breathing.
Wait, were you trying to kill him? Lex Luthor wants Batman alive.
Oh yeah, Adoy Harley. Anywho, nice work, guys. Now listen. What we definitely shouldn't do is put him in some kind of elaborate death trap situation.
What?
Trust me. Been there.
Okay. Boomerang, get Lex on the line. What the hell? Again, Boomer?
What? I thought we were going for the hat trick. No? Fine. G'day, Lexi. We got the bat. Now what?
Excellent. Bring him to me at LexCorp.
How do we do that? Hello? Stiffed us for the taxi.
Always wanted to do this. Let's go. Bat shoes on the other bat foot, ain't it? Ain't it, Bats? Gosh, he's really heavy. No, nobody help me.
Do you plan to carry him the entire way to LexCorp?
Who says I can't? You couldn't have mentioned the doohickey 2 frickin' minutes ago?
Sorry.
More like Dark Bite. You know, because he's really small.
Yes, we get it.
Okay, gang. Last one to LexCorp's a demon bat. Let's handball back to LexCorp. And no killing him until after we get there.
Stealing my tech, Harley. How uncreative. How pathetic that your last hours will be spent doing Waller's dirty work.
Pretty sure that when it comes to ganking super jerks who've had their brains blended, everyone's on the same page, Brucey.
Set a new professional bar, personally.
At least I'm not in a cage. Sometimes it is the small pleasures.
High school gymnastics won't help you against Brainiac. But Luthor is. So the informant was another Luthor. And he's...
Check it out, Luthor. We bagged the bat. Leave him on the medical station.
Be careful. I'll need a clear brain scan to set the baseline before the more invasive procedures.
Now, let's begin.
That'll be all.
You've already lost, Luther. I am vengeance. I am...
Hey!
Ah!
Where has this been all my life of crime? I take my rides free and my weapons unlicensed.
All right, Lex is gonna need some time, and we ought to tool up before we go for soups.
We may need to undertake several Argus missions. What should we tell Waller?
Mate, what she doesn't know won't make her hurt us.
Waller, bad news. No Batman. Place was a trap.
Keep searching. I'm working on Plan B. Waller out.
How would you like for me to change your mind today, Miss Quinn?
I am still working on the super weapon, and I trust you are also improving your own arsenal. Don't call me, I'll call you.
What's up next on the mission?
TFX. Brainiac's bugs have been scanning Star Labs' Advanced Weapons Division. You ever hear the saying, send a thief to catch a thief?
Isn't that technically kidnapping?
Why not recall the first thief?
You know what? Forget it. Intercept that data and get us those advanced weapons.
Let's get that weapons data. Oh, can almost taste it. Tastes like guns.
We got him. Ain't no Catwoman, but who is? Plus, I just felt worse about you.
This action plan is one of Colonel Flagg's old faithfuls. Blow them all back to hell.
What do you see, Hack?
It's the Star Labs data. File structures. All messed up, though. From being in alien guts.
Get us that fresh hardware and we'll handle all the alien guts they got.
Yeah, the old guts for guns exchange.
Firing on Quinn!
Sharpshooters. Don't give them easy targets.
Frag is big as the... I'm bloody nuts! even loading!
Assessing a new target.
Honestly, it's in the name.
He makes the shot from hang time.
Need a drink. Maybe I had one. Think fast.
That's a wrap. Schematics, fabrication instructions. Looks good if you like guns, I guess.
My comrades certainly do like guns.
We're enthusiasts, mate!
You're looking at the latest Star Lab prototype arms. Highly classified. Burst fire, fast action. Good staying power considering they're pew-pew guns made in a damn laboratory. No time for safety checks. Let's see what you do with them.
You keep coming back, Boomerang.
I require your presence at the LexCorp lab as soon as possible. Luther out.
Wow, no science genius talk this time.
I'm ready for you, Task Force X, and you are within operating parameters to battle a metahuman.
Sure, fine.
Thought I heard something.
All right, guys. When this is all over, I was thinking, now don't get me wrong, doesn't mean I like you, but I was wondering if you maybe wanna...
I think Boomerang's asking us all on a date.
Human courtship is strange.
No! I was gonna ask if you wanted to become mercenaries, you know, kill people.
Took your time.
Rip off banks.
The weapon against Superman is forged.
Stupid idea.
Gather up, squad. Luther made us glow sticks.
Using the mutagenic properties of Brainiac's corruption, I've synthesized a more potent vector for kryptonite radiation. I call this new metamaterial gold kryptonite.
Gold kryptonite. Ugh, so, what's the word like tacky but for rich people?
Ghost.
Wait, so this ugly shit's supposed to kill the Man of Steel?
The gold kryptonite will dampen Superman's abilities. That should give you a fighting chance.
Hold on. Dampen him? A fighting chance? That's it?
The alternative is he obliterates every atom in your bodies as soon as he sees you.
Oh. All right, fair dues.
So where are we supposed to do this thing, people?
Actually, I have a suggestion. Centennial Park. I've dreamed of seeing my Superman broken before his own pompous statue. To have that dream realized with this Superman, it moves me.
Wouldn't be the weirdest shit I ever done in a park. Sure.
Harley, even you can't be stupid enough to think that you have a chance against Superman.
Our presence alone may not be enough to goad Superman into confronting us.
Know what I'm thinking?
Nope, not a chance. But whatever it is, I'm down.
Is it something violent? With a surrealist quality?
Lex 2, I'm gonna need you to discharge the patient into my care.
I'm done with him.
Take one of my counterpart's cars. If Batman is going to Superman's funeral, he might as well travel in style.
Oh, we forgot the... Sorry! That looked expensive. Let's scream.
Don't screw this up.
Hey, whatever happens next, Waller needs to know we earned those commuted sentences.
Do not contact.
Waller, little update. We're gonna fight Superman. You see, I've invented this new meta material. It's called, boomerang. Yeah. Forget it. It's real technical. Please don't nuke us. Boomerang out.
You're doing what? How the hell? You know what? I don't even want to know. Good goddamn luck.
Hey guys, if you fail, I'll be stuck in the Argos intranet forever. So if you could not fail, that would be great.
Good pep talk, Hank. Thanks.
Your odds are better than 0.
Yeah, better than... Wait. How much better?
Oh, sorry. Yep. Breaking up.
Forewarned is forearmed, Task Force X. The SUV will be stalled and vulnerable until you clear the threat.
Only thing I'm grappling with from here is the floor.
Skill shot.
kick.
And another enemy nuisance bites the proverbial dust.
Hey, guys. I wanna...
You are struggling to articulate your emotions as we, your pals, approach battle with your greatest hero.
Yeah, Mr. Shark, it's just, it's tough, you know? Good luck, team.
What's the big deal about Superman anyway? He's just a metahuman with a weird weakness to minerals. Even you four are weak to minerals.
Haha, you're right, Red. We can handle a spaceman in a cape.
Well, probably not. But have fun in your fight.
You're gonna die screaming at Superman's feet.
Why? What's up with his feet?
I don't know, man. We're 2 for 2 on killing your boys so far.
Ah! Love mixing work and pleasure.
You think you're a team now? You're herd animals, dependent on someone else to survive. Like you, Harkness. An illiterate alcoholic who's desperate for the spotlight.
Yeah, and Floyd's a deadbeat dad. Sharky's a freak who'll never be a real boy, and I'm... What was it? Oh yeah, I never was too bright. Get some new material, jerk off. You know, Joker used to be real good at hurting people with words. But you, boop. Even when you're evil, you're still too good. You had a good run, Brucey. Flying around Gotham, punching bad guys, cleaning up the streets, causing long-term mental and emotional damage to everyone you knew. It's our turn now. After all we've been through. Oh. Bet you didn't think it'd be me at the end, huh, Bats?
Are we done with your bad stand-up routine?
Almost. But you always gotta end on your best joke. Time for us bad guys to save the world.
Hell of a bat signal. Huh. What's up?
Bat's got the last laugh after all. Oh, he would have wanted this. The real Batman, I mean. Remember his inspirational video?
His plan did help overcome Flash and Lantern. Should we have watched the segment on Superman?
What matters now is our plan. We're out here making it work. So, what's the plan?
How about we shove these gold kryptonite bullets right up his ass?
I don't think that's how we're supposed to.
One of the world's finest heroes. Snuffed out by this.
Mm-hmm. And you're next, asshole.
Sure. You can tell Wonder Woman all about it.
Not so funny now, is it, dickhead?
This will feel awful. Right side? Soon you won't feel anything at all. That's the first time you've made me laugh, Harley.
Can't burn if I keep moving, right?
What's wrong, Harley? Getting cold feet? Room for one more in this wreck, Harley.
Task Force X, you must counterattack Superman in moments of weakness to flood his system with the gold kryptonite.
It's working. Keep pumping Superman full of Lexus super lead.
Think I can hit a home run? Ha! You walked right into that one, Harley.
We gotta be halfway now. I prescribe more gold kryptonite. More!
You're a long way from Gotham, Harley. And you're going to die here. You might have been villains to Batman, even to Flash and Lantern with their borrowed powers. But to me, come on. Lawton, let me show you how to effectively use a firearm. You're trusting Luthor's toys, but he's never been able to stop me.
Almost got him, gang. Keep hosing him with the gold K.
Harley, all my life I've moved heaven and earth to protect you. Now is when most people would start to pray.
I don't have time to enumerate all the problems caused by what just occurred. But the immediate issue is the solar energy will strengthen Superman and degrade the gold kryptonite's effect.
Gotta say, Boomerang, your forecast is looking pretty grim. I do enjoy watching you suffer. Cold, huh? Careful, you'll catch a cold. What's got you so heated, Floyd? I'm finally free of the burden of Metropolis. Be thankful your last sight is the real me.
If a protracted battle is your aim, please continue. But the well-timed application of gold kryptonite will be efficacious.
I could remake this world if I wanted to, but Brainiac needs a clean slate. Either way, I get to enjoy myself. Just wait there. Hiding is pointless.
Finally punching through. Time to get serious.
Corpses do keep best on ice. Stopped you in your tracks. And now I get to shatter you.
Get moving around. Ain't looking so hot, Soups. Time to take your medicine.
It's a shame you won't be able to tell me what obliteration feels like. I won't make it painless, but I'll try and make it quick.
Soups just needs a few more kryptonite bullets in him. Keep them coming, gang.
What's wrong, Harley? Getting cold feet? Ha! You walked right into that one, Harley.
Too cold to move.
Ha! That's the first time you've made me laugh, Harley. I'll be back in a sec. Don't wait up.
Got all body frame freeze. Almost got him, gang. Keep hosing him with the gold K.
You're out of your depth. Finally, you're justifying Brainiac's interest in you. The violence you're capable of. Now it's
like just the four of us sent your ass back to Krypton, Kal-El. Gonna stay tapped out this time?
I really hope he's dead.
Come on, live in the moment, Boomer.
Well, we only went and did it, you bloody beauties! We killed Superman! Hell, we murdered the whole Justice League! In self-defense, since they were all totally evil, yeah.
A titanic battle. A good, glorious battle. But one foe remains.
Does it look different to anyone? A little scared, maybe?
I do not think it can show micro-expressions. Like me.
It would have done something by now, right?
Hey! Scream now or forever rest in peace!
I'm calling it Task Force X-4. Justice League and Brainiac, 0.
Ah! Do you feel it? The swell of pride for what we have accomplished together.
Oh, I don't know how to feel about respecting you lot, but... Oh, it's choking me up. Shark, you're crushing me.
Sure feels like we've grown as people from killing all these people. You want a high five?
Know what, Quinn? I do. Up high.
Celebrating before the game is over. How human of you. Don't you know this is my game? I make the rules. Yes, you know who I am. Second-level intellect. Fight or flight. I'm not letting you do either just yet. I want to show you what happens next. Let's call it a sneak preview. Perhaps you were too busy ending the Kryptonian to notice. But my invasion continues. The invasion always continues. New Kolu will be reborn. In your universe. In every universe. I'm making it a universal constant. And that brings me to you four. How did you defeat my Justice League? You four. With your chaos. Your every fractal failure. Your every inexplicable success. Pure. Unpredictable. Fascinating. The margin of error, I've got it. It's you. Well, I can't remove you from the equation now. There's too much to learn. Better to own you. I will unlock your full potential to serve me. Floyd Law. Your code, your attachment to your progeny. We don't need those. I will make you into the greatest assassin in the multiverse. Harleen Quinzel, such destructive potential, held in check by your friends. For me, you'll burn this Earth down. And why stop at one Earth? Connected to my intelligence, Nanawe, you'll have the knowledge you crave. As you devour all who would resist my enlightenment. And you, Digger Harkness, I'll give you what you've sought all your life.
already started, so I followed through.
No need to thank me for my interdiction. We have more pressing...
Lex, send me back. I didn't get to hear what Brain Man was gonna give me.
He won't get the chance. Next time his gangly ass pops up, he's getting 2 in the forehead.
Brainiac will already be dead on account of my having devoured him.
Don't worry, boys. We're gonna shoot him, eat him, poop him out, maybe shoot him again. It'll be great. So, make it happen, Lex. We got an alien mastermind to murder.
Master minds. When Brainiac revealed himself, there was a multi-static response across dimensions. 13 Brainiacs. Even if you were to somehow defeat one, your fight is far from over.
We get to keep killing him over and over?
13 times the payback.
An eternal conflict.
This is beautiful, Lexi. We get to fly around the city doing acrobatic shit. The Justice League are all dead. Plenty of unsuspecting victims to blow up and get cool toys from. And best of all, Waller don't have a clue. Ugh, for crying out loud.
Did you four really think you were doing this on the down low? What did I tell you about playing dumbass double agents?
You're our daddy.
Goddamn right. And as for you, I might have missed my first shot at you, but I don't make the same mistake twice. I'm taking control of that phasing tech you used to pull their asses out of the fire. And then, I'm going to control you. Because in this world, I always get what I want. Boomerang, get him.
Not so fast, Boomerang. So predictable, Amanda. I already have a nanobomb implant. Ironic, as Luthor Corp made the nanobombs. And if anything happens to this Lex Luthor, the building goes with him.
Hold on a minute. This guy is Lex Luthor, too? We had no idea.
We can explain everything.
Go on.
We cannot explain.
When you're done visiting the science fair, get your asses back here. This Luthor's even slimier than the last one.
Ma'am, you're still on.
Oh, God damn it!
On the subject of neck bombs, I modded a teeny expansion slot into yours. Just enough room to take some extra hardware into the field. Check with me before plugging any old thing into your brain and spinal column, though. Okay? Deal?
Let's go see Waller. She already nuked us. What?
It'd be...
The worst that could happen.
Brain's not gonna... Let's see what we've got for you.
Please. After all we've been through.
Bunch of giant space dildos ain't gonna stop us. What?
Harley is right. We are Task Force X. Together, we are unstoppable. Join me!
Are you kidding?
Too soon.
Task Force X, get back to the Hall of Justice. Easy part's over. It's time for our real target. Waller out.
Save the world, meet new people, swirl Brainiac's big head in the dunny. Beast jail. Well, this looks bad. But at least Batman won't be ragging on us all the time now.
Task Force X. You didn't think you'd escaped me, did you? I'll have to step into your caped crusader, of course. But I've made some unit alterations that may interest you. Watch the shadows.
Are you kidding me?
Talking Brainiac, city full of bat clones. This is fine.
I cannot be caged! Airborne!
Reprioritizing target.
I'm locked sharp! I am plunging! I lunge!
Still can't believe it, Gizmo. 30 years? I've seen you eat a cheeseburger.
Don't fret about those huge mitts of yours. We'll customize. Welcome to the high-grade weapon life. Turns out you can buy class, eh?
Check it out. A vegan supervillain. Told you the arrangement. No freebies, no extras.
Man. Damn it. I'm proud of you.
Yeah. Wait. You mean it nice?
Just hope I have something as rad as you, King Shark.
Sharky! I just like saying it. Below zero is where the fun begins. And the cell damage.
We're 5 by 5. Beeping and clicking was just one of Toy Man's
What looks good?
How's the new safe house? Seriously? We don't even have private bathrooms here.
Hey, the kids from Task Force X are back. Say, I've been working on a little extra oomph for my rides. Specifically, the end of the ride. Interested?
Oh, the trick is to treat the plant like you treat trauma. Pretend it's not real. Hope it goes away.
This is what you get for trusting the Justice League. Huh. You all finished with the billionaire fashion show?
Lex Luthor respects us, you know? I think we're gonna be colleagues. Maybe even friends.
And he hasn't once threatened to detonate the bombs in our brains.
What are we doing here, Waller? We owe Brainiac some bullets.
I've had Hack working on how to integrate the Argus and LexCorp networks. Turns out, someone already did that for me.
Ugh, Denning.
With an evidence trail like this, it's no wonder you all ended up in Arkham.
If it's any consolation, Amanda, Wayne Tech's security was far more difficult to crack than that of Argus. Adorable clubhouse, by the by.
Just give them the damn briefing.
You no doubt remember there are 13 Brainiacs across the latticework of dimensions.
Mm-hmm. Kill them all, get cool shit, don't go back to Arkham.
We have to find them first. To do that, Hack is pulling computational power from everything with a CPU for 100 miles.
Each pathway leads to a different reality, all ravaged by Brainiac. Elsewheres, elsewhens, elseworlds, you could say.
Ooh, catchy.
Incursions will require significant quantities of an unstable element called promethium.
If Luther is to be believed, the artillery platforms and terraformers are the promethium motherlode.
So get enough of Lex's magic beans, then hit Brainiac on his turf?
It all leads to this. Getting yourself in shape for a direct assault. We're taking down each new iteration of Brainiac until the bastard's gone for good.
This sounds incredible!
Sorry. I just can't get used to you two working together.
Crisis does make for strange bedfellows.
Don't say that.
You know, I will bring you to heel one day.
You'll try.
No.
And for now, back to work. Bring me enough promethium and I'll show Task Force X where they can slip through the veil between worlds.
Please stop.
Please don't.
Luther, out.
Task Force X. Those terraformers and cannons are your top priority. Get it done.
Phew, I need a smoke.
And I need more therapy.
Idle hands, TFX. The devil might be done with you, but I'm not. Got some jobs need doing.
The Colonel and I have gamified, strategified the heck out of an action plan, and we're waiting for you.
Look, I just don't want to wake up with frickin' fingernails raining down on me like the world's nastiest storm.
Task Force X, welcome to Operation Raising Heck.
Oh, for the love of... raising hell.
That's right. I've calculated the optimal path through Colonel Flack's combat objectives to make Brainiac deploy his toughest guys. At first, I thought that'd be bad, but Colonel Flag says...
Working as intended. Well, TFX, ready to raise hell?
Adding your heck-raising objectives? Now. No need to pace yourselves. We'll keep going until Brainiac says, Uncle! Oh! Talked with the gerbil. We figured out a way to get a bigger boom out of your rides. Of course, we're gonna need a ton of dead aliens to test it. See you at the spot.
Yes! Frenzy! Let me unleash it! momentum!
I like to think that the demon bat...
I have located the jammer for Gizmo's
Keep your butts in Gizmo's vehicle seats for as long as you can, Task Force X. I want this test weaponized.
Argus was giving me some pushback on my vehicles exploding being a feature, not an issue, so say hello to Self-Destruct 2.0.
I'm listening.
Kill some invaders and get me thermal readings from the Skull Ship's microwave array. I'll do the rest.
Purposefully distracting a microwave beam seems unwise.
I want the microwave radiation that Skull Ship's packing. Meantime, focus your fire on these bozos. Try on some teamwork for size.
We have raised hell tridently. That's our task.
Clear out before she self-destructs! Don't nobody be getting emotional. Vehicle on the way. Should help you forward with this mission. Congrats on killing your way to a more explosive future. So hug that jammer or you don't got a future.
That was close. That was terrifying.
Get out before it blows! Angular support coming your way, Task Force X. Use it or lose it.
Aiming for that shot.
That's it, just pick them off one alien at a time. Slow and steady wins the slow and steady race. Bail out, she's gonna blow! Need more firepower? I'm sending some wheels over, Task Force X. I love it when instructions get followed. Now jump to that jammer before you get frazzled.
We are lucky to have avoided that blast.
Kill the aliens in style. I'm sending you kids a vehicle.
Yep. Glorious explosive death.
Get clear, ride's gonna
Enjoying that moment, huh?
Brainiac's terraformers are a clear and present threat to my new world.
Did you hear that? He's staying.
Make your way to the forthcoming coordinates and eliminate the first target.
Improve your support team. You might just improve your chances.
As this terraforming will not make the Earth into an ocean world, let us put a stop to it.
Brainiac's forces will attempt to get a lock on the payload and phase it out before you reach the terraformer.
Mandy Doe here's built this stuff as a mail truck, but the kids worked on it too. Anti-phase and stealth tech, support software, microwave shielding, a chargeable EMP jammer pulse. Guys, this is going to be great!
Need fresh bullets!
They're trying to ambush the payload. I want a response!
Bow before the king!
That's all for you.
Now you can attack the tower directly and get the payload moving. Aim for the weak spot. I assume you can tell which part that is. Your route's clear. Keep up with the payload. That Brainiac tech at your 12 o'clock is a signal tower, amplifying signals to the Skull ship.
We saw him back on our boy Lex 2's turf. Take out the goons, they target the tower. When Mandy 2's in range of the tower, her stealth tech will activate. At the expense of speed. Sorry. Never apologize, kid. Opens the door to liability suits.
Ah. I'm receiving your signal loud and clear, Task Force X.
We're picking up an enemy unit with more advanced scanning capabilities.
Some kind of alien pervert!
Boomerang, do not speak. You need to remove these high-priority targets as soon as they're identified. Skullship's microwave emitter is arming. Toyman, shield the payload. You four, get your asses behind that shield.
Yes, Mom. Miss Waller.
Are we sure the shields will hold up to more blasts?
Weak spot on the tower is exposed. Hit it hard.
My gun must feed!
Hit the tower where it's glowing! Now!
Miss Waller says to give you this buff. She used much angrier words.
The tower's still scanning. It needs to not be. Take care of it.
I must be above the Earth to crash down upon it.
Let's upgrade that shark brain of yours.
That tower won't...
What looks good, Shark?
stop scanning and let you by. Get to work.
Jump. Reloading.
A little late. There's a living artillery weapon in my city, Task Force X. Make it dead.
Brainiac's terraformers are a clear and present threat to my new world.
Did you hear that? He's staying.
Make your way to the forthcoming coordinates and eliminate the first target.
The terraformer is mighty, but the human vehicle packed with explosives is mightier. I think. Behold, our foe's doom creeps towards them.
Hot buffs, just for you, squad. Come and get it.
Enemy forces have phased in, right on top of the damn payload. Tower's vulnerable, Task Force X. You should know the drill by now.
Care package waiting for you.
Job done? Good. Proceed with the payload delivery. Brainiac phases those towers in, you take them out. You got a signal tower scanning the payload. Get to work. One of the enemies is getting in an increased rate. Target them.
Get him, Shark! Clear the flaming pool!
You've got a weak spot on the tower. Be useful and expulsion arming for a blast. Get to the payload and take cover.
Our foes cannot signal if they have no tower to use.
Got something to help you out back at the truck.
Brainiac is inefficient, but very results-driven.
Stop their vehicle. Stop the Earthlings. Dismember them if you have to. It won't affect my work.
The payload's driven into an ambush. Get it out of there. Top floor looking fly. The tower shield is down. Take the shot. Get the payload moving again. Enemy forces wiped out. Payload in transit. That's what I'd like to see. You're approaching the terraformer base. Brainiac will throw everything he's got at you now. We'll start the payload arming sequence when you're in position.
This looks like a suicide mission and smells like a suicide mission.
Then it is Boomerang.
What's going on with this? It's my mask.
Until I give the order to withdraw, cover every angle and stop those scans. Now see this home. Send the payload while it arms. If it's fully scanned, it's over. Enemy scanning signals disrupted. While the pulse is active, killing baddies will scramble their existing scan lock.
Toyman, I like this technology.
Firing on Boomerang!
Have we raised all the hell? One more? You gotta be kidding me.
That should buy you seconds of relief.
It's a talent.
Boomerang.
This buff's not radioactive, but it's active and waiting to pump you up.
You find such focus in new code. You must admit, it sounds so much more resonant than Earth.
Got the good stuff waiting in the truck to help you fight.
Captain Boomerang.
They've gained a lot of scan data on the payload. Use the jammer if you need to.
We must regroup.
Don't get washed up, turkey.
Relocating to find the enemy.
Miss Waller says to give you this buff. She used much angrier words. Under a minute to go. Don't let him get a lock on that bomb.
Focusing on the start stage. We're not secure here. Move!
A fine target, Harley. I will end it.
This buff's not radioactive, but it's active and waiting to pump you up.
Firing on twin.
Supposed to drop and stop.
Mission success. Who'd have thought you would actually help save the planet? You have my permission to feel good about yourselves for once. All right, that's enough.
With this prize, I will grow my legend.
Here you go, coming through. Beep, beep, beep.
Let's upgrade that shark brain of yours.
I never pull over!
Real curious. Ready to rewire.
Expected you'd have objections to my terraforming operations. Nevertheless, I am on a schedule. Be warned against further interruptions.
It's like I always said. Blowing up a giant alien appendage is the secret to success. I've been thinking about what Brainiac offered us. Burning endless worlds and all that jazz.
Having second thoughts?
Nah, just wish I could have talked. I'd have said, you think I need some purple jerk's permission to unleash my potential?
We'll say it this time, Harley.
I believe this is a window in reality itself.
Hurry up! We're gonna be late! I swear, if I miss the opening ceremony...
You think I'd miss a chance to see Superman cut the ribbon with his eyes?
You're right. I keep forgetting you're a bigger fan than I am.
Everyone should be a big fan. When people think Metropolis, they think Superman. And
Wait, what is that? Thunder? It better not rain on the parade.
You fell so easily for Waller's bait, Nanawe, and here you are, wriggling on a jagged hook. I can free you from this so-called life. Nanawe's gone berserk. All units, maintain your distance.
For that reason, I would urge all of you to stay as far away from these structures as possible. Something I'll be doing right after this broadcast. And, before I go, Metropolis is now under a soil water advisory. Residents are also encouraged to wear any available masks and avoid I don't know if these things have tapped into the aquifer yet.
TFX, that artillery platform is lowering the value of the local real estate.
No, not the property values.
Go save Johnny taxpayer a couple of bucks and take out that gun.
Within this city's fiscal stash, Lex Luthor sits upon your cash.
Giant cannon, let us see how you like being shot.
Eliminating Deathshot!
Cannot swim in low temperatures.
Brainiac's planted that thing in the city, and it is not going without a fight. So fight it.
Were you screaming something? Oh, Task Force X? I've run a refresh on the firing pattern. I was curious when the artillery would come online.
Grab those chunks! They're the only way to open that thing up!
Defense is returning!
It's going to take more than that, Task Force X. This wouldn't happen with pure Kaluan technology, but I work with what I've taken.
Together we'll overcome your target, Boomerang.
Grenade out! Grab the Terminite jump so we can kill the big gun!
Targeting Shark!
This artillery barrage should keep you in check. King Shark. Moments from becoming a bloody forgotten footnote.
Nice shooting, Shaggy. Give me pins. I'm not scraping up anybody's sack by that wall of death.
All local units, prevent them from damaging the weapon.
And yet,
No matter. The remaining terminals will redistribute.
Somebody grab these terminal chunks with me! Big gun's using its biggest gun!
Shark is finished!
I too reset my helplessness.
Wow. I am intense.
Fire from enemies overhead! Relocate now! Black Shark thing!
Enemy attacking overhead.
has identified the Terminot remains for us.
What's for the clown's tricks? She's armed with explosives.
Switching targets. No! Life is not a circle!
Our complete task
I will claim those yours as my own Denali.
Need more stuff to do? No problem. Your old pal Toy Man's can...
It's a gargantuan weapon. It can take it.
Another tank cannon out of Metropolis. Good job taking out the trash, TFX.
I've dreamed of being a shark with gadgets. I will enjoy taming this weapon.
It's your brain. Choice is yours.
You're about to have company, squad. The very top, very bad kind.
They will be no match for us.
Observe, units. You would be wise to end Nanawe before he ends you.
Roll over their position like a conquering tide. Back from oblivion!
It's all in the wrist. Cannons.
Targeting another resistor.
Your target faces my wrath, Harley. Powerfully completed. Now to raise 3 more health.
Later.
A free frenzy. I like defeating structures that bleed.
Next time we bust up this stupid crystal, you better
activated incubator as my trophy.
Units, defend the last incubator and you might earn an infusion.
Your savagery inspires me, Harley. The shield makes this incubator impregnable. Smash the crystal!
We'll take care of your target, Sharko!
Be careful, units. This shark can go head-to-head with the best of you.
Eliminate our enemies guarding this crystal. These crystals mock us with their regeneration. Long distance.
Got the drop on.
Yes! Our fury has it. Quickly! Exploit this incubator's weakness!
Finale.
Comms in your area are back online. Hey, feel free to resume the bat hunt. Y'all see this enemy encampment in the stadium? Disrespecting my meteors? Clear them out. No survivors.
Yep. This is not the right way.
Within their lair.
Join me in destroying this bar for fun. I have begun the assault. There's room for more.
An object lesson, units. Don't let the shark close the distance.
Your time will come, shielded incubator. Soon. To the crystals.
Units.
Deliver the killing blow on this incubator. Behold, I have loosed this incubator's juice. Destroy the crystals, and this incubator ship will fall! I made a mistake.
My network compensates at the speed of thought. Units, you will not simply let the Earthlings take that incubator.
Attack this incubator's exposed innards!
There are no words for what you do, TFX, but I'm logging it as successful skirmish and closing the file.
you go, hogging the limelight again.
How would you like to alter your brain today?
I've authorized Ivy to investigate weaponizing the effects of Bane's venom drug. It's a dangerous play, but so is activating U4.
We're gonna have so much fun! It's so easy to make meat work against itself. You'll see.
Within this city's fiscal stash.
Do you know what it costs me to produce one of those machines? Good thing I have whole world's worth of raw material and cheap labor.
Incubators didn't know what hit them. Hell!
Ivy's new affliction experiment is in my sights.
You don't know what kind of bioterror Ivy can deliver with her afflictions fully unleashed. We're sending you in to find out.
Daphne! Our lab assistants are here. My new affliction triggers an anger response in the forebrains of the invaders.
Let us begin our adventure in amateur neurochemistry. Protect the sprouts! They are part of the natural order!
Shark just bombed in the pool!
Reprioritizing targets! No time to waste! Molt more soldiers to protect the planting! My helpers are okay! I can feel it in the root network! We better swoop in and rescue Little Red Sprouts from the baddies.
Like a damn miss!
I should have had my units scrape that growth off the rooftop. Noted. Impressive that her toxins still affect my unit after their extensive neurological changes.
Let's create an environment that's so toxic!
My hunger is matched by my skill. Our foes are starving us sprouts. Let us water it in their blood.
This is Nanawe using his full strength. Distasteful, and yet...
I will destroy your target with you, Deadshot.
Nothing looks better than a spin around my fingers. We're halfway to our full deadly potential. My plant babies are back! You did good!
Stop it with a little sprout! Prioritizing target!
Venom frenzy first phase! Wanna see what happens when you scramble with Bat's brain?
All surviving units, see that this is the Shark's final meal.
Hey, the shark jumped himself!
I come for you.
Fraternizing with lesser beings hasn't dulled your bite enough.
We're in the final growth stage, so don't mess up!
Don't let him shut out Ivy's sprouts!
Identified
psychotropic properties which bind to the host's basically, it makes them so aggressive that they'll fight anything around them. Even each other. Wait, how do I know the word psychotropic? Do you weirdos like being set on fire all the time? The invaders do it to you a lot. Anyway, weirdos, if you want to burn them back from the inside, well, I have a new affliction to test out.
Watch her, Task Force X.
New target sighted!
When she tires of using her plants for your ends,
Target down,
she'll use it for her own.
Next part is gonna give your nanobots a hell of a workout.
I'm sure it'll be a walk in a somewhat disreputable park for you, Deadshot.
We should scan this enemy. Death will not keep its secrets.
Task Force X, I'm authorizing you to follow Luther's instructions in this specific instance.
So, Lex, part of being a technical genius is stealing other people's shit and making it yours?
Well, claiming share in a free marketplace of ideas requires acquisitions and new opportunities.
Oh, you don't gotta talk around it. In our words, everyone already thinks you're a huge asshole.
Splendid.
Enemy snipers deployed, TFX. Watch your heads.
Guys,
What do your masters hope to do with my data? Wield it against me? Have they even told?
I will help down your target, Harley. Your target faces my wrath, Harley.
I committed a whole cycle of my attention to this. Remove them.
He's letting us in a shotgun.
My motion is unstoppable.
that's gonna leave a mark on the bloody pavement!
So this is the might of an earthling demigod.
Very good, Task Force X. You secured my future R&D efforts. Uploading the firmware now.
Impressive, Luther. As if you already had the upgrade before we claimed Brainiac's data.
If we can't trust each other, Shark, who can we trust? I've expanded the probability matrix that the nanotechnology uses to calculate.
Lex, mate!
The nanites are now smarter. Smarter nanites make better weapons for you.
Do you weirdos like being set on fire all the time? The invaders do it to you a lot. Anyway, weirdos, if you want to burn them back from the inside, well, I have a new affliction to test out.
Watch her, Task Force X.
Is everyone prepared to let the plant child play with...
This is a bioweapon test, so spread Ivy's new affliction as much as you can. Spread it as thick as Boomerang's cheap cologne.
guess what? When I combine my plant cells with this metahuman DNA sample Lex stole, it makes the aliens way more inflammable.
I think you mean flammable, kiddo.
They're nearly synonymous! Meat!
Now is perhaps the wrong time to remind you all my fins are susceptible to heat rash. I'll break them!
Advise taking down the shark creature before he destroys you all. Targets!
I'm as tireless as the ocean!
Stop him getting a perimeter around those support sprouts!
Fracking dead shot!
Not good.
Untamed plant power!
Selecting new target.
I crash up on my boat! Follow in my wake!
Time to stick the landing.
This is Nanawe using his full strength. Distasteful, and yet...
See? My little ones just needed nurturing.
All units, your effectiveness must outpace the plant's growth.
No rest for a god. I'll capsize them! Who is the king of battle? His eye!
I can't wait for you to try out Diablo Blaze. It's
They
good.
target the supporting sprouts, splitting our attention.
You can't hide behind a fast mutating plant biomass forever.
Deadshot is the current target.
Oh, I love reflection. You're covering one of the plant babies again. Save it!
It seems my units did not receive the full parameters of take and hold.
Yo, save that sprout! And son of little red's a friend of mine.
This one's a drop and stop.
Here they go after the plant babies again. Kill them even harder.
The bite-sized sprouts are being attacked! Save them!
Oh, this will be so neat. Let's start some fires. Normally I don't like fire, but this is kind of neat. Oh, this went perfectly. These aliens are so susceptible to fire.
Honey, pretty much every Everybody's susceptible to fire. I could burn any of these three right now.
Do you get tired of just shooting the aliens with metal from your noisy guns? I bet! That's why I've created this Diablo Blaze. Set them on fire instead! Burn them all!
I've readied the explosive payload for the... I've readied the explosive payload for the second terraformer.
Payloads. Get us something nice for once.
You heard the knockoff, Luther. Get your butts to the location.
Ready to pull any weeks. The shark!
Good gardening, team.
Me and Ivy used to watch nature shows for the violence. Great stuff.
I just thought of something. Since we've become a crack elite force, Waller will be saying that was her plan all along. I hate it!
Psychologically speaking, she can't take our achievements away from us. She could.
Look, we're not all big nerds. We don't know how terraforming... Yeah, we'll show her from a good time.
Got the good stuff waiting in the truck to help you fight.
Terraformer. Move out. Be aware there's a new tower phasing in. Signal tower ahead of the payload. Wipe out all enemy forces.
Terminating plan. I remain unchallenged.
Which the most dangerous?
Position really quickly. Priority kill.
I'm gifted. Focusing on the shark thing.
We're priming the detonation sequence. Stay on target a little longer. Hop bumps, just for you, squad.
jamming. Let's get killing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Your fingers on the trigger.
It's clear you don't understand the first thing about terraforming. I can enlighten you.
Bet Brainiac has some feelings about us after that. Let's raise hell one more time.
Blasting tech shot now!
Like a damn missile!
Cut him off with the jammer! Now let's cut up the rest of them.
Target clear for elimination.
Boomerang statism is never stated. Good.
Victor still phase out the payload. Don't let that happen.
Got something to help you out. Back in the truck.
That's all for you.
Just holy Captain Shooterang, Deadshot, mate.
Hot box! Just for you, squad. Come and get it.
So you all work.
Well done, Task Force X. You're ahead of our projections. That works for me. Statistics are no damn good at winning a war, but you're a little more useful.
A score like this reminds you why you're in the villain, Bizzo. Oh, flaming status symbol, this gun.
If you need some of the big words explained, just ask.
Rising high, a sun-kissed tower, a beacon of the city's power.
Bringing down our first Brainiac will be a team operation. While you engage his forces, your support squad will crack his data vault's shield. You'll need to...
I'm looking forward to... Sorry.
You'll need to complete all surgical strikes before we breach the vault. Waller out.
I'm looking forward to working with you on this important mission. Hero out.
Providing support fire!
I do it for targeting Deadshot. Especially when we are the creators.
Units, still Lawton's trigger fingers. For now. I'll have use for them later.
Signed with a bullet.
Target eliminated, minimum collateral. Good job.
Don! You folks just keep impressing me. I've got strategic objectives for days. If you're looking...
Laying down fire! Assessing a new target!
You must have made somebody mad. Somebody named Brainiac, because killer's inbound.
Oh, they're throwing down, huh?
I'm focusing on your target.
Don't let Lawton get you in his sights, warriors.
Transformers got 3 giant arms and 3 giant legs.
First, they're obviously legs. Second, why'd you need to know?
I'd say you should kick back with a cold one if it wasn't against Regs. Good work, TFX.
I was often mocked by the other young sharks for my elbows and knees.
And you didn't just hit them? Man, they literally can't hit you back.
Let's see what we're working with, Deadshot.
You once killed a target from a mile away, Lawton.
Sure wish Lex would fly us business class.
Strike mission on Brainiac's data vault is a go. We're working on that shield as we speak. First priority is to pick your route. Time's ticking and you have ancillary objectives to clear before hitting the vault. Now it's on you, Task Force X. Take this extra-dimensional asshole out.
Okay, team. It's time to take on our biggest data gathering exercise yet. This won't be a walk in the park, but I know we can do it. Come on, hero. Focus. We're phasing the truck over to get a better look at Brainiac's shields.
And we're gonna get a better look at his soldiers' insides. Got it!
Someone patch me up! And this never happened.
Out of boost? Give me a break!
Deadshot is the current target.
Such rage inside you, Lawton, and so misguided.
I do my own air support.
Combining forces!
A thin barrier between life and death, whittling away with each moment.
There's the truck. Let's get this done before the damn sand burns off the paint job. Should clear the area first. Didn't break a sweat.
Nice hot fresh.
Group shots win. I'm proud.
Concentrating on Deadshot's target.
Look at me, I got gun arms! Bring the assassin down. It shouldn't be this hard.
Let's make sure none of these freeloaders get a ride home, huh?
Okay, we're starting with some pretty wide scans, which will bring a lot of Brainiac's guys right down on top of you. Sorry.
You're capable of such ferocity, Quinzel. What a waste.
He's self-destructed! Run!
Find protection from its blast radius.
Fucking cover! It's gonna blow! I catch air, they catch bullets. Saw it, took it. Think what it's doing to my suit.
Deadshot's face.
Not good to be carrying around so much data.
Got half of what I need, gang. Give me some more.
Almost full up. Time for a truck run.
Data, blast aliens, squad safe. Get somewhere safe, please.
You did it, toy mate! Pulsed them! About bloody time, too. Well, the truck is up and pumping. Rocket's on the way.
Let's get up close and personal.
Focusing on quit! Beginning my salvo on
Got one. Free data. Should get this data back to the truck. Got one for the truck. Something happens to me and this data's gone. Gotta drop it off.
We're so close! I only need a few more shards.
I advise taking down the shark creature before he destroys you all.
Unleashing barrage on Queen. New target in sight. Targeting boomerang.
You drop them, I got them. Gotta get these things back to the truck.
You guys did it! High five! Solid work, Toy Man. Task Force X. Let's proceed to the next phase.
Nerds can do whatever they want with their enemy intel. I'm just gonna keep shooting these bastards in the head.
Gotta cool the jet.
You brought your own safety from home. Adorable. Let's see how long it lasts. Behind all that firepower, you're still human, Floyd Lawton.
Good target call, Shark. I'm taking it. Going airborne. Jetpacks, man.
Targeting shark.
I got visual on the bug farm Waller mentioned. Let's draw some eyes, people.
Coming to you.
I'll flame these guys out.
Prioritizing target. Dead shot.
Here is my punchline, Harley Quinn.
Covering fire.
Catching airtime.
Fancy escape, but make yourself useful for once.
Lawton's building quite the advantage. Shoot him down.
Targeting dead shot. Current target. Boomerang.
I hear you.
We need more time to work on that shield. I want you diverting attention by removing this enemy presence with extreme prejudice.
No worries. I bloody love prejudice.
Let's tag and bag this incubator already. I've set up this incubator for the kill. Don't know how incubators work, but I can break them.
Deadshot! We bodied that guy!
Come on,
Kill these assholes and get to the crystal.
Swear we shot that crystal up before. Oh, we did! It's fixed!
Have to drop this incubator shield. Crystal's regrowing. So much for confirmed kills. Incubator's lost its shield. Incubator's clear. Now take your best shot. I'm calling that incubator jump. Who's next? Squaring off with the shark's target. Keep away from this shit, squad. It's deadly. Incubator's ready to go down. Do it!
On this world, there's more equilibrium for you to disturb.
Got it. Keep ahead of the crystals regenerating.
Identified a new target. Evasive maneuvers. Lawton's feeling trigger happy.
Got it. Troops still protecting this crystal. Guns up, people. Let's ice this incubator. All right, take this incubator out.
You think you'll win back your Earth one incubator at a time?
Diving for a meal.
Units, use the remaining incubators to bolster your ranks.
Get some fire on this incubator. It's going down. Incubator's open. Get in there and finish it. When it's kill shot time on an incubator, I hand deliver.
Reassessing the probable outcomes of this attack.
Got this incubator prepped for a takedown, squad. Incubator's ready to go down. Do it.
Everything's in motion for us to breach that vault. So listen carefully. I'm only gonna say this once. First, you get in position and we drop the shield.
Can you say it quiet? I'm not so great with verbal directions.
Second, you go in and neutralize Brainiac. Third, you bring him back.
The second step is an endangerment of life. I like it.
Your support squad is standing by. You should be able to phase in assistance.
You mean, we'll get
You'll run out of ammunition eventually.
Good luck, Task Force X.
I can wait.
Moving to engage the enemy!
This is some Icarus ass shit.
classic combo. Get down the shield.
Harley Quinn!
Death shot. Break you.
Nanawe, your brutality, I have to admit, it's impressive. Dispatch the assassin, quickly. He's making you look weak.
Marking Quinn for elimination. Squad headshot easy.
More hostiles coming in. Mobilizing.
Firing on Quinn.
Ah, the Suicide Squad. A fitting moniker, given how the next few minutes will proceed. A bit on the nose, possibly.
Okay, Brainiac.
Any final words, Tyrant? Make them memorable! Because this group is easily distracted.
Oh, how about this? I'm going to break your bodies, hollow out your minds, and rebuild you as my pets.
With what? Your special brain powers? Ain't gonna work this time.
No, I thought we'd try something a bit different, just for fun. My name's Vril Dox. I'm the fastest man alive. You see, my terminals also enhance me. Through them, I can reshape this body for battle. Command the Speed Force. Eliminate you. Did I not mention this body is designed to regenerate? Much as I'm tolerating this little performance, I do tire of the witty retorts. Now that I'm back on form, shall we continue?
Remember, the couplers protect you from Speed Force attacks. So if they run out, it'll be extremely bad.
Time to bring you to heel, Suicide Squad. I fear I'm losing my impartiality. It's best that I take a step back. Lesser intellects might categorize your efforts as admirable.
I am Deadshot. Current target.
Me and Daphne have a surprise for you. Toxic afflictions.
We should use those afflictions Ivy sent!
You know, I I can't possibly let this body be compromised. Regenerating now.
Headshot targeted.
Ooh, I think Red's affliction gave him brain freeze.
I see. That's how it is. Very well. Yes, it seems I will have to oversee your subjugation directly. I'm being drawn into your silly little earthling struggles. Time for a mind cleanse.
You are going to be so pleased with the gifts I'm sending you.
I think maddening affliction would be most useful.
One moment, Task Force X, and this body will be restored. Oh, too bad. You're anomalies with a misplaced confidence in common. Restoring me gives their meaningless lives purpose. What's the matter? Fight not going as well as you hoped. This would be much simpler if you just stood still. I can't fault you for silencing the Flash, really. And now his powers are at my disposal, without all that incessant chatter. All good leaders know when to send in the cavalry.
Upon them.
I need Zax. I'm sending some venomous little helpers. Out. Over.
Damage. Relocating.
Data, data, data. I must have more data. Are you ready to submit? You know I can't possibly let this body be compromised. Regenerating now.
You should not have consumed the green ones, Brainiac. They were unripe.
That was unfortunate. Come, Task Force X. Give defeating a collector of worlds the old college try. being drawn into your silly little earthling struggles. Time for a mind cleanse.
Precision delivers.
You are going to be so pleased with the gifts I'm sending you.
Ivy didn't make these affliction plans for landscaping, you know.
One moment, Task Force X, and this body will be restored.
No viable targets here. Let's relocate.
Excellent. They gave their lives for the greater good. Mine. This is what you wanted. Take your best shot. These destructive capabilities are most pleasing.
Really knock your socks off.
Let me reintroduce you to some former civilians of Metropolis. Careful now, they're quite volatile.
Show those alien bastards what you got. Heads up, squad. Souped up right. Incoming.
Kill at speed!
I love watching them go.
Well, this has been entertaining, but I must
Don't
have
want to
done
be in
with
that thing when
tussle.
she self-destructs.
Activate extermination protocol. I've been waiting for an opportunity to test this. You're overdue for obliteration.
Have something nice, hot, and fresh.
Oh, look at that! Boom! Look at her burn!
Let's see how you fare against this.
Nothing looks better than a pin around my finger.
Time for a stronger application of my powers.
Guys, I reckon he's almost done. Dibs on his finger.
Comrades, we shall overcome this tyrant.
I anticipated your actions and prepared this response. I do so love a closely contested battle, but not when I'm personally involved. Now you die. I'm correcting the error.
Please, Tyrant. Tell me of all the things I can learn from you.
Haven't you done well? Too well? Perhaps. My projections predicted something akin to this. I never intended to experience it. But ultimately, what have you achieved?
Now, where were we?
We must escape with our quarry.
Do you plan to carry him the entire way to Earth 1?
Who says I can't?
Squad 5. Tiny Brainiac, 0.
All right. That was pretty good.
Brainiac action figure. Still in box. Slightly used. Let's sell him to Toy Man!
We cannot. I will devour him, remember? And then the pooping.
Come on, you already got to do the giant space shark thing. Let someone else have a turn.
You straight up executed the damn Batman.
And you got to say something cool before you killed Lantern. I'm thinking a plastic bag, some paw ointment, then we insert Brain Man into...
No, man.
What the hell are you four doing now?
Where is Brainiac?
Relax, Lexi. Got him right where we want him. Shit.
I swear to God.
The data spike only works on a live target. Perhaps I can modify it in time for the next alien invasion.
Or perhaps I should use it on one of them.
Harkness, what are you doing?
Well, how else are we gonna get through all the doors on the Skull ship?
Waller out.
I was like one.
One of a kind, I'm afraid. It downloads the fragmented branch of Brainiac's network through Coluan neurology. With the focus on non-recurring anomalies unique to each dimension.
So, we get to play with a bunch of cool shit from alternate universes, and then what? Retire?
Once you've defeated all 13 Brainiacs, yes.
You mean 12?
A kill list. We can work with that.
Oh, you guys!
Metropolis, this is Lois Lane. From all reports, it seems that Batman is gone. As Batman and as Bruce Wayne, everyone knew him. Everyone knew his voice. Always prepared, he left a communication with the Daily Planet in the event of, well, it reads, "When I put on the cowl, it became a symbol. But I never stopped being Bruce Wayne, citizen of Gotham. Remember that we are all handed adversity in our lives. No one's journey is easy. It's how we handle that, how we help others, that makes us unique. That's what the Batman will always stand for. Metropolis will get through this. And Batman, goodbye.
Goodbye.
You will be missed, but
rest in peace, Kevin
never
Conroy.
forgotten.
Thank you, Kevin. You will be missed, Kevin Conroy. Thank you all for watching. We were going to be ending this walkthrough on this note. Thank you for watching. See you in a different multiverse.